Good morning, my friends. It's Indiana Holmes here at Disneyland, and we're gonna get started on this day, Wednesday, March 5th, 2025. It's very cloudy and pretty cold. I think we're gonna have rain sometime between 12 and 1 p.m. So let's get in there and go have some fun. Good morning, Crystal Ray. Crystal Ray today. I love to hear that Disney music as soon as we enter the Esplanade here. Good morning, Kelly. How are you? Looks like a quiet opening today. I think the impending rain might be scaring some people away. It was pretty chill yesterday. It wasn't super busy until around 2 o'clock or so. I'd say starting at about 1:30, a lot of people started coming in. Today looks even quieter. Good morning, are you open? Cool. How are you today?
Excellent.
Here we go.
And you are good to go?
Thank you. Take care.
As well as you.
Hello, Dapper Vanta crew. Good morning. Look at this beautiful sight. It is the Disneyland Main Street Railroad Station. Walls down. Ready to go. I believe that the train will start running either tomorrow, the 6th, or Friday the 7th. I have reservations for Friday, but if it's super pouring rain, I'm not sure I'll make it. We'll see what happens. I think it's supposed to rain hard today, late in the afternoon and through the night, and then again tomorrow. So maybe Friday will be a little bit of a break. Woohoo! I wonder if we should take a ride up Main Street on the fire engine. Let's see if we can get on there before it fills up. Haven't ridden on any of the Disney vehicles in about a week. Good morning.
How we doing today?
I'll take you up on that ride.
Down.
Super, thank you so much. Hi guys, how are you?
We're good. Riverboat was built for the park in 1958, based on a 1916 American LaFrance fire truck, scaled down like the buildings on Main Street, 5/8 scale. Walt Disney himself used to drive this very vehicle from time to time. He'd use this to get around and check out the park. He stays seated while we're moving, hands, arms, legs, feet, and sides. Supervise children, we will redrive. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes. Oh my. Yesterday there were no characters out here this early in the morning, and none of the stores are open except for the Disneyland Showcase right here. But today it looks like they've got the Emporium open. Oh yeah, they got more stores open this morning. Maybe because it's 8 o'clock, and yesterday I was walking up here at about 7:45, so things weren't open that early. But I guess at 8 o'clock everything's supposed to be open because the park's officially open at 8 o'clock. Hi, Justin Rail, Gata Diaz. How are you, my friend? Just watching the world go by on our left and our right as we cruise up Main Street, USA. Trying to beat the rain Getting here early today, and then we'll see how long we can hold up and withstand the rain. Probably not very long. I wore my warmer hat today. I wore my brown felt hat. Usually I wear my canvas hat with vents on it. But I think today warranted the warmer hat. Ah, there's the beautiful side of the castle. Looks like they are still prepping the Astro orbiter. I wonder on a mansion because that was closed yesterday, like all day until who knows what time. At least until I left, it was still closed. They were having trouble with the stretching room yesterday. And we have arrived. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Steve, how long have you been working here at Disneyland?
Work's a four-letter word. I don't use that. I've been with the park for, this will be my 52nd year. 52
years with Disneyland.
Obviously, I started when I was 2.
When you were 2, yeah, for sure. I can see that. And have you had all kinds of different jobs?
Oh, yes. I started out in Tomorrowland Terrace and Foods.
Okay.
And now it's called the Galactic Grill.
Right.
And I've done Utopia, Space Mountain Pirates, Jungle Cruise, Cap Mio, steam trains, things all over, Matterhorn, submarines.
Is there anyone that has more work experience here at Disneyland than you? More years?
Yes.
Really?
Yep.
More than 52 years?
Yep.
That's amazing. Well, that's a good testament to the company.
It is.
Thank you, Steve.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Wow. He's been working here 52 years. Let's see. Should we go Haunted Mansion? Nah, let's go try Astro Blaster. I wanna see if I can beat my last score. My last score was 40,800 points. Good morning, Kelly Lang. Good to see you. Amazing, huh? Small world. Well, same name, different person. All right, I see people slowly filtering in through the chain line. And the door's open, so that means they're open. Super duper. I am ready for some fluorescent, colored, painted ride elements here at Astro Black. I keep forgetting when I'm in a long line, I forget that I even have one of these. But this should be a short line, so it should be no problem.
Space Ranger, come in. Who is boarding your space cruiser?
Space Rangers.
Battle stations. Reporting the flight deck for immediate launch to infinity and beyond. Stand by.
Wow, that's a list.
That's
a list,
more
Justin.
trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious criminal.
The Magic
sworn
Etch-a-Sketch. How many
enemy of
people
the
here
Galactic
today
Alliance.
had an
The
Etch-a-Sketch
evil
as a
Emperor
kid, or still have one? Let me know down in the chat.
Place inside your space cruiser. And be sure to supervise younger space rangers.
I would say all of Fantasyland was open on opening day. Beyond that, the railroad, obviously. Supposed to give that to somebody. Thank you.
Please face forward and to the back of your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seats. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're
All right, I'm gonna grab the right hand. Woo, here we go, guys. 6,300. Let's get that other one up there. Woo, 6,300. All right, killing it. Awesome. Oh yeah, here we go, here we go. Those are too hard. I'm not even gonna try those. Oh, yeah. Ah, if you try to hit them at an angle, it doesn't work so good. Gotta kind of hit them straight on. Yeah, baby. Now we're talking. Oh, let's get Zerg's side of his body there. Ah, I get you, Zerg. Let's try to get Zerg's gun. Nice. Get that guy down there. Ah, yeah, I got it. Ooh, yeah, I think the coffee is working today. I am killing it. Ooh, I'm up to 16,100. We got a long ways to go. Let's hit this guy again. 16,300 still. These dark ones are a little trickier. It's hard to see them. $19,500. Ooh, that one just went away. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Oh, that one's not even working. What am I, out of ammo? There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Get that guy up there. Yes, please. Ah, got it. Now that one down there. Oh, let's get that gator. Ooh, up to the top of the volcano. Okay. Oh, I couldn't get the Jack in the Box. Bummer. Oh, man. Get this alien over here. Come on, alien. Gotcha. Ooh, there's another one up there. Snake. Oh, there's a dragon or a snake or something.
No one can stop me now. Green Planet is mine.
Ah, that was a hard one. 28,600. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm going to beat my last score. Let's see how I do.
Mess around with Star Command, sir.
Cause you was right here.
Good shooting, Space Rangers. Reach corner. Destroy Zerg's secret weapon.
No! My secret weapon! Ruined!
We've got Zerg on the run. Blast him with everything you got.
Ouch, that's dead!
Mess around with Star Command, sir.
I am invincible! You hear me? Invincible! Drop there! I should be ruling your planet by now!
Okay, this is the area where there's not too much to shoot. Oh, I'm up to 46,900, so I beat my last score, but I'm running out of things to shoot. Ah, going the wrong way. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hit it again. Oh man, am I out of ammo? Oh man, I got 46,900, so I just barely beat my last score.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers.
I think my last score was 40,600. So now I'm at 46,900. So I beat it by a respectable amount. Good morning, Gary Grunst. How are you, my friend? Welcome to Astro Blasters, where we're blasting Zerg and the aliens. Because we are Space Rangers.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers to the right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers to the right. Good job, Space Rangers.
Yeah, you still got to get over 100,000. Let's say I'm a planetary pilot, but to be a space scout, I got to get over 100,000. So I'm starting to get a clue for how to get more points. Usually, I would just shoot a target and go on to the next target, shoot a target and go on to the next target, but that seems to not allow you to get enough points. So what I found I could do this time around is I could keep shooting the same target as long as I could, maintain a position. As long as my little car, my moving car, could maintain a position. that I can still aim. Just keep hitting that same target over and over and over and over again until I could no longer reach it because of the car's position. Then moving on to another different target. So that worked out pretty good. Let's see here if we can do a selfie. All right, here I am with my Space Ranger friends right here. It's kind of dark though. Can't really, I need somebody to hold that to get a good lighting on it. But those pesky aliens. That was super fun. I feel like doing that again, but I'm gonna pass. I don't know, you think we should do Star Tours? I know it's like 3D, and so it doesn't look 3D to you guys without 3D glasses. But I did notice the other day when Ace was streaming that he did Star Tours, and I watched it without 3D glasses and with, and it looked almost as good with 3D glasses as without. So let's give it a try. Star Tours. I want to see you do Rise. Okay, maybe after this, so that's clear on the other side of the park.
I just about had enough of you.
I do love the sounds
Your attention,
of
please.
this
Galactic
ride.
regulations state that
All
all
the sound effects.
interplanetary
It
travelers
has a particular
present
smell
no
too. I don't know what
passport
that is.
and
Cleaning
necessary
fluid or
visas
what?
Prior to leaving the spaceport. Passengers requiring assistance should visit the nearest spaceport information kiosk. Thank you.
Hello, ST Hunter. Welcome, my friend.
J'ai pensé os dois diz, os cowboys calculadores tanto de cada e os talvez world class
Ooh, there's actually a little bit of a line in here. Got some droids down here for you. Droids in crates. They're just being uncrated. That's a cute little droid there. This one has like multiple arms, like 3 or 4 arms. There's an older R2. There's so many droids in here. I'm amazed that so many people are online for this. Oh yeah, I know, right? I'm not actually like fully dressed as Indiana Jones because he wears like a leather jacket and he wears a certain type of chapeau, certain type of felt hat. I am similar but different. I kind of dress up more as an adventurer and explorer. But yeah, there was a whole bunch. I think they're called like the Cali Boys. They're a Indiana Jones like fan club, and they all dress as Indiana Jones with the leather jackets and the hat and the whole thing.
Smoothly, and that's the way I like it. That's yes, sir. Look at you. You look strong.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Thank you so much, Chris. One.
Hi guys, how many back there? 3. 3? My party is 3. Go ahead, come on up.
There you go.
You can go ahead and come around, guys. Come around.
No worries.
And then make sure you guys
Yeah, I try to be a little unique. The leather jacket thing, like Indiana wears, Indiana Jones wears, it's just a little too warm and heavy for most of the time. And then if it gets wet, it'll get worse. And they have like fake leather jackets that look like leather, but they're actually cloth, so they breathe. Those are okay, but I try to just do the layering thing, so I can just keep peeling layers off. Will it be going to gates A and B or gates C and D? That is the question. A and B or C and D? Got our little 3D glasses here. There were so many people on Sunday, though, for Adventureland Day that had amazing outfits. I mean, they spent a lot of time and money having them made or making them themselves or collecting pieces. If you haven't seen the interviews I did with people at the Adventureland Day on Sunday, you should go back to the Sunday live stream recorded video at some point and scroll through that and check that out. That was so amazing. Lizzie felt like she was underdressed after that. She's like, wow, I gotta up my game for next year when we do Adventureland Day. I'm wearing my new Disneyland Mickey long sleeve sweatshirt that I bought last night at Target on Harbor Boulevard. Wasn't it? It was really cool, right? Yeah, if you guys probably already saw, but if you didn't see last night on the way home, or yesterday afternoon on the way home, I stopped at the Target on Harbor Boulevard. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, we're going to D. All right, we are going to entry D. People are already seated over here in C. We're going to be in D.
How many sit?
One.
One. Do you have anywhere you like to sit, or?
I like to be in the back.
Okay, yeah. You can just wait off to the side over there.
Awesome. Anyway, yeah, I went to Target on Harbor Boulevard, which is just about a mile from Disneyland. And they had an amazing Disneyland, or not Disneyland, but Disney, like merch shop. I mean, it's like shop within Target. A dedicated area, excuse me, with lots of t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, hats, ears, and water bottles and fanny packs and everything. So check that out.
Thank goodness I caught you. I just received word that the captain...
I did like a 20-minute video of that.
And that's why I'm the systems analyst that you in the astromech. Don't you tell me to hire you over Griffin Greece. I know exactly what time you depart. You just do your job, and I'll do mine. Excuse me, Captain.
Who are you?
C-3PO, systems analyst.
It's about time. The binary motivator's acting.
Well, binary is like a second language to me, but I can't fix the motivator from here.
Just make it quick. We're scheduled to depart in a few minutes.
Then there's no time to lose. Off with you. Go on, shoot. Two androids. Really?
C-3PO is bossy.
What? Oh, now this is malfunctioning too. This could take longer than I thought.
Like some confused droids down there.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado, y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
All right, we should be getting in there in just a minute or two. They should be opening these doors for us.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Here we go. Okay, I have to be kind of low key here. Hello, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Alright, can everybody in this first room? Someone can give me a strap. Everybody in the second room, someone can get a strap.
Hi, James. Welcome.
Someone can get a strap, please. Someone can get a strap. Here with this fourth row, someone can get a strap. Thank you. Fifth row, yellow strap. Someone can get a strap. Thank you. Everyone, please remain seated. Now put on your fly glasses. Very good.
All right, here we go. We're going off on our flight. Thank you for that, Dapper Manticore. Appreciate it.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What? Auto takeoff sequence initiated. R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You never gonna find this thing. Then neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
All transport hold for security.
Stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen her?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy. Dear.
This is the speeder we're looking for. Blast up!
That's our platoon. Where are we going?
Star Tours, a battle is brewing and we can no longer stand in the shadows. We need your help.
Normally I would gladly have service.
Enter the coordinates I'm transmitting to you. This mission is dangerous. Be strong and courageous. This is the way. Spit that out.
Broken.
Nicely done, Star Tours. Appreciate the help. Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
I do hope you have enjoyed your flight and on behalf of Star Tours, thank you for joining us.
That was super fun.
Remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours.
Bye-bye.
That was awesome.
That's very relaxing.
I don't know how that looked to you guys without 3D glasses, but in here with 3D glasses, it looked amazing. Interestingly, when I looked into the cell phone screen with the 3D glasses, it did not work. But if I looked at the big screen, then the 3D worked great. You guys remember Captain EO? It was like the Michael Jackson inspired space kind of projection show. Hi, how are you?
Doing well. And yourself?
Thank you. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. That's what we need in Galaxy's Edge. We need more of Star Wars A New Hope, the 1977 original release of Star Wars. That's what we need more of. And the rumor is, well, more than a rumor, Disney says we are going to get some of that. They're going to try out some of the Star Wars characters from that first movie. Obviously, we have Chewbacca and R2-D2 and C-3PO that are in Galaxy's Edge, especially R2-D2 and Chewbacca. We see them all the time with Rey, but now they're saying that they're going to debut, and try out another or one or two other characters from Star Wars A New Hope. They haven't really said who. I doubt it will be Luke Skywalker, but it'd be awesome if it was Luke Skywalker and Princess Leia. These guys always watching over us as they do. Looks like you can build your own lightsaber here too, similar to what you do over in Galaxy's Edge. I wonder if it's any cheaper here. Let's look at these prices. Build your own lightsaber. Oh yeah, it's way cheap. These are all like super plasticky parts. But I think they're also plasticky over in Savi's workshop. That is pretty slick, my friend. That is one really good looking lightsaber.
Double deluxe lightsaber.
Double deluxe, wow.
So as with all the lightsabers, it gets
Woo,
separated.
baby, look at that. Did you see what he just did? He had one lightsaber, he turned it into two.
Yep.
Wow. How different, if at all, are the parts here to build a lightsaber versus Savi's workshop?
Oh, absolutely different.
Yeah?
Absolutely different. Now, these parts
here in Tomorrowland, we build lightsabers you could play with. So they're meant to take hits.
I see.
So these ones here,
yeah,
no harm, no foul.
Ooh, they make noise too.
Dueling, and the blades will fully retract.
Oh,
Now
wow.
the ones at Savi's workshop,
That's cool.
use completely different parts. Where these parts are plastic.
Yes.
Savi's workshop, you're going to have metal and high quality resin parts.
I see.
For your handle construction, and also they're going to use almost like a glass-like blade.
Okay.
So that's the blades you're going to build on those collectible lightsabers at Savi's workshop are blades you are not going to want to strike.
I see.
against
More
objects.
delicate, more for like
delicate.
collectors.
Absolutely. Something you want to put on a shelf.
And do the blades at Savi's workshop, do they collapse or no?
They won't collapse,
I see.
but you can remove the blades.
Okay.
And you can purchase accessories so you can wear your lightsaber on your hip.
I see. Very good.
Yeah.
And how about you? Are you a fan of the lightsaber? Do you own and collect lightsabers yourself?
I do not collect, but I do own one.
Do you?
Yep. My favorite lightsaber is Jedi Master Mace Windu's lightsaber.
Yeah.
I have a version where you can play with it here, but I also own the one that you could collect. It's we have examples of on our register counter around the corner.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Super. Thanks so much, Brian. Appreciate that explanation. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, look at you with the lightsaber. All right, guarding the register. That's a really cool one. Is that one that you built, or are those the ones that you just buy and it's already made?
These are all the one that are already made.
I see. So they look like those up there?
Yeah.
That's neat. Can I see this? I see. Very good.
You can hold it if you want.
Ooh, look at that, guys. I'm holding it. Ooh, it's nice. It has a metal hilt down here. And then what do these buttons do? Anything? Nothing. Okay.
No, just one that turns it on.
I see. Does it make noise?
Yeah.
It makes like a noise when you move it around. How much are these?
$276.
There you go. Okay, so a little bit more than if I was to build it over at Savi's workshop, I think. So maybe I would do that. Okay, thank you. Oh, look at this, guys. Right here in the shop. I love this shop. This is so freaking cool. We have some great Star Wars t-shirts in here. I gotta get out of here before I buy more t-shirts. Aren't allowed to do the one finger pointing method. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, I see, 2 finger pointing. Okay, so whenever they point, they have to do this as opposed to that. I'm not sure what the difference is, but maybe in some cultures, like the one finger pointing is like a naughty thing or rude or something like that. I know a lot of the symbols that we have, that we use, that are perfectly like G-rated, not intended to hurt anybody's feelings or to insult anybody, are not okay in other countries. Like this symbol is bad in some countries and this symbol is bad in other countries. So yeah, interesting. So they must have figured out that the one finger versus the 2 finger maybe is rude or something. Interesting. That was an interesting little thing. I didn't even notice that. Hey, Toshiba, welcome, my friend. Welcome, Tom Does Time. Huh, really? Okay. Took out the cigarette from all the photos. I don't remember it myself, but I think at one time they allowed, I mean, I don't remember seeing anybody smoking in the park, but I think at one time they allowed it because obviously and very unfortunately and very sadly, Walt was a smoker. And of course, we all know he passed away from cancer. So, you know, it's highly likely that his smoking habit caused him to get that cancer and pass away at a very early age. But I do remember, I don't remember actually people smoking when I was here. Like I said, I was only here a couple times as a kid. And then once for grad night as a high school grad. But I do remember down on Main Street, out where they have the Native American statue right now, I do remember that there was a Native American statue that looked very similar to that, but he was holding cigars. And that was there for decades. And there was actually a smoke shop that he stood right in front of where you could buy smokes. I don't remember anybody ever doing that. My family were not smokers. But given that, they must have allowed smoking in the park. And I'm sure during Walt's lifetime, they probably allowed smoking in the park, in as much as he was a smoker, and as much as smoking was so popular in the world at that time, because we were so ignorant of the fact that smoking causes cancer. So, interesting, huh? Yeah, I'm a big fan of old movies, like old black and white movies, especially like film noir movies. I'm a super big fan of that. And it is just shocking when you look back on it, how all the actors, I mean like almost all the characters and all the actors are smoking in those old movies, especially the film noir movies. It makes me wonder if the actors were paid to smoke in their scenes, or if the directors or the movie studios or something were paid to encourage smoking in their performances. Maybe sitting watching a Disney movie in a movie theater as a kid, and be puffs of smoke going up, people smoking. So common. We didn't know any better. Happily, I never acquired that habit.
That's why we need to go to Rice first.
I think having parents that weren't smokers made it so that my sisters and I were not attracted to smoking. I understand it's an exceptionally difficult habit to break too. Woohoo, we got the bootstrappers first thing in the morning. Oh yeah. Awesome!
Correct.
Yes.
Yes. That is a correct opinion.
Adventure Thursday?
It's just me and I'm always adventuring, you know, so I just dress the adventure uniform like you're always pirating. You're in the pirate uniform.
We're always adventuring in the bar.
Oh, okay. Well, what a good place to adventure.
He's a bar adventurer.
I see.
That's the one where you take all the drinks that are left over and you put it in one thing?
Yeah.
I love that.
That's a good one.
You take the bar mat and you just pour it into the glass.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
It's affordable.
Yes.
Yep. Can't go wrong with that.
Thanks, guys. Have a good day.
Okay, goodbye.
Ah, the bootstrappers are awesome. Hey, Dapper Vanta Crew, I just read your messages there. Thank you for filling us in on a little bit of that Disney policy about the 2-finger pointing and the way they instruct cast members to be more welcoming. I think that's all awesome. All right, I think that Haunted Mansion is open today because it was not yesterday all day. I don't know if it ever opened at night after I left, but it was definitely not open in the day. They had a problem with the stretching room, so I am going to book it over there and get on the ride. I think it just opened about a minute or two before I stopped for the bootstrappers because I could see there was like nobody streaming in to the queue and nobody there. Now there is. Now there's people. So I gotta walk a little quicker before the line gets too big. All right. This is good weather for the Haunted Mansion because it's kind of cool and it looks like it's going to rain any moment. But it hopefully won't rain until after 12 or 1. Lizzie and I have been watching the television series, which I think is on Max or HBO Max. I always forget where things are, but I think it's there. We've been watching a series called The Mayfair Witches. So if you guys are into this kind of spooky stuff, that's an interesting series. I think we're in season 2 or 3, something like that. I read the whole Anne Rice series of novels on The Witches and the Vampires. There was The Mayfair Witches, which is a very thick book. I don't even remember how many pages it is, but something like 800 or 900 pages. That was fascinating. And then there were sequels to that, like Taltos. But Anne Rice was the one that wrote the original novel, Interview with a Vampire, which was famously made into a movie that starred Tom Cruise and what's his name? The handsome one. Well, I guess they're both handsome. But yeah, if you like that spooky stuff and you like reading, read those Anne Rice vampire novels and the witch novels. They're really, really good. Thank you, Toshiba. Yep, we have like 1,037. It's pretty cool. When I first started recording videos here at Disneyland and posting them, I wasn't actually trying to increase or get subscribers. I was just doing it so I have a place to put my videos and not have to fill up hard drives at home. And I was only posting videos maybe once a week or once every 2 or 3 weeks, and it was very haphazard. So the first year and a half or two when I had this YouTube channel, the subscriber count was low, and the watch hours were actually pretty high. I was doing history videos and stuff like that too. But then after I started live streaming, I thought I should just go for it. So that's what I've done. Okay, we are coming in. Okay, I'm gonna hide the chat from myself, but you guys can chat amongst each other. Which door will it be? Will it be door number 8 or door letter B? You got 2 stretchy birds here. A, B. You guys can guess in the chat. like starting the day off spooky like this. Got a little arcade game in, got a little movie in, now we get a little spooky in.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror.
And it was stretching room B to my right. Okay, we mere mortals will now enter the stretching room.
Ghost host.
The ghost host with the
Kindly
most.
step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Good morning, foolish mortals. To best count the 17 lit candles above you, please drag your bodies away from the walls and lay them to rest in the dead center of the gallery.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
This is the great thing about being here early is you just get to walk on these rides. This is the best.
There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. Now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, please, and kindly watch your step. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. Your spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. and heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside and watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeños y ahora prepárese.
Finding life unlivable here in this ghostly place. Every room has mortals and hot and cold running chills.
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
Haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting you. I'll see you both unrelenting.
unavoidably detained by brandy spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom, please.
Bride has frozen us in place because she wants something from us. I hope she doesn't step into this car with me. Looks like she's broken through the window behind her, broken into this attic. Maybe she's lost something that she wants to retrieve.
Our door. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
They pretend to terrorize when they don't see out the sunrise. As the moonlight high on the yellow trees, folks in the heart wonder not to be. Bring me Christmas near God, start this with their harmonies. Bring me those out the sunrise. We're going to be steering well. That's the small mysterious night. Rises hopes of every size.
Please exit by stepping away from the cars to your left. Step out and stand.
If you decide to join us, make final arrangements now.
Oh, that was super fun. Love doing that first thing in the morning with no line. That was the best. Welcome, beautiful people in the chat. Welcome. Hope you guys are enjoying your morning wherever you're from. Hello, James. Good to see you, my friend. I'm gonna walk up here to Galaxy's Edge real quick and see what the line is looking like for Rise of the Resistance. What do we got here? We got 9:06. We've been in the park for about an hour, a little bit more. Mark Twain is out bright and early. Walking by the Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree. Following the Mark Twain paddle wheeler. Okay, I am gonna take a quick bathroom break. So I'm gonna put you guys on an I'll be back screen. Just hang in there. It'll only take me a few minutes. All right, we are back. Sunny Phoenix, Arizona. Is it sunny over there today? Are you guys having beautiful warm weather? We're about to get hit by a big storm late this afternoon. I don't know if it'll be coming your way or not. I suspect it might. Maybe you'll get our storm from today, tonight, or tomorrow. I hear the happy quacks of quacking ducks and probably some geese out there. Ground is very wet and slippery here, walking up to Rise of the Resistance, so gotta be careful of my footing. I do not want to slip and fall and have a big crash. That would not be fun. This fellow up ahead of me has a backpack with a plastic window in it where you can see all of his or her collected pins. That is very cool. All right, let's see what the wait time is here. I see there's really nobody in the outside queue other than people who are walking through very quickly. So this is a good sign for us. It says 35 minutes. I doubt that's true. It's probably more like 20.
Do you need my stuff though?
Excuse me. Oh man, it is super wet and slippery here. Crazy. Got droid prints in the ground. Looks like some droids walked through here when it was still wet concrete. Man, this is super slippery, and I have some pretty good grippy, rubbery, like hiking style, military style, like canvas shoes on. This could be really dangerous when it starts raining hard. Although when it starts raining hard, you might be walking slower. I did bring an umbrella today and my poncho, so I'm ready for a sudden downpour. This is a good way to get your steps in early in the morning because the walk up to this ride is pretty long. Good morning, Tinkerbell. Ah, it's drier in here. Nice. Okay, we finally caught up to the line. So this is where we have the switchbacks, but we're pretty far, pretty deep into the ride's queue at this point. So I suspect from where we are here, it'll be like 15 to 20 minutes. Oh, it's not Tinkerbell, it's Twinkerbell. Not Twinklebell, but Twinkerbell. Very good. Ah, thank you, Twinkerbell. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for visiting with us. We have a nice group of people here, some very professional moderators, and some very friendly and happy subscribers. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe too. Ooh, ducklings. We're gonna have some baby ducklings born in Disneyland. That'd be super cool. They need to have a duckling cam. Like they have that eagle cam where you can see the eagle eggs hatching. We need duckling cams. I love ducks and geese, actually. 66 degrees and sunny. High is 74 in Arizona. Thank you for that weather report, James. It's good to know how it is in the other parts of the country and on the continent. I want to say hello to my friends up in Canada who are probably trying to stay warm and dry today. Say hi to my friends down in Mexico and all my friends across all of the 50 states. I haven't had anybody from Alaska yet. Thank Regis Philbin. I love that you are Regis Philbin. I watched Regis Philbin for years. I love that guy. He was such a good entertainer, such a good host. So knowledgeable and so funny too. Thank you for subscribing, Regis. I do appreciate that. Look at all these cables up here in the ceiling going into these big pipes, big wiring harnesses. They do such a good job here of trying to make reality out of imagination. Things like the cabling and all of the lighting and cabling, all this stuff, you know, could have just been done very conventionally, and you know, you probably wouldn't think anything less of the ride. But the fact that they put all this effort into making things look the way they do just shows the attention to detail that the Disney Imagineers and the construction crews that work with them go to try to bring to life an experience that is real for us, but grew out of the imagination of some very creative people. And in this case, stays very true to the Star Wars franchise. Princess Diana, hello. Good to see you here, my friend. Welcome. We're about to get on Rise of the Resistance, where we'll be treated to some rude stormtroopers and some employees of the Empire trying to boss us rebel resistance fighters around, trying to boss us around. Oh yeah, you have to see Galaxy's Edge in person. It is so cool. The thing about Galaxy's Edge that's so impressive, beyond the two big rides here, Rise of the Resistance and Smugglers Run, which are amazing, but the things that's so impressive is when you walk into Galaxy's Edge and you realize the scale of this land. And I mean the scale, not just in depth and in width, but in height. The spires, the stone spires up above the Millennium Falcon, and then the full-size Millennium Falcon set down in the middle of all of it is just such a knockout. Pickle's Cage, welcome my friend. From the pickle jar. I love pickles. I didn't like pickles until a few years ago, and then I just tried to be brave one day. You know, got a hamburger and had pickles on it, and I said, you know what? I'm just gonna take a bite of this hamburger with the pickles and not remove them like I used to always do. And surprise, surprise, I loved pickles. I don't know. It's one of those things when you're a kid, certain flavors are not attractive to you, and as you get older you get more into the salty, savory, sweet and salty. I love these cages with the different things. These are the weapons cages, and then they've got the cages with the uniforms as well. All these things are so cool. Being a designer for Disney, especially a ride designer or a land designer, like must just be the best job in the world. Hello, Buddy Love. Buddy Love, that name comes from a famous movie. Who can name that movie? Making our way through the queue here. Should be about 10 more minutes and we'll be boarding a ship. Here's the uniform cages. They keep their uniforms. The Nutty Professor. Gregory Thomas, welcome in, my friend. I personally can't remember what Buddy Love is from. I just remember it's from a movie. So 2 people say Nutty Professor. Hi, Chris and Tara. The rain will be lovely as long as you're cozy inside somewhere, in your house or in a coffee shop or something. I don't know how lovely it'll be while we're in the park. We'll have to see. But I do have an umbrella, I do have a puffer jacket, and I do have a poncho. We'll see if that's enough to keep me here after the rain starts falling. But hopefully it doesn't fall until late in the afternoon. 71 days in counting. Christian Ortega Lizalde is very excited. He is counting down the days. Yeah, I'm glad I have my poncho. You know, California needs as much rain as it can get, so even though it might be inconvenient for us at times, it is always welcome. I love the fact that you guys in the chat are saying hello and introducing yourselves, letting us know what city, state, or country you're from. Helps build community, makes everybody feel like they are seen and heard. It's very kind of you guys to be supportive and friendly with each other, so thank you for that. All right, we're almost there, guys.
Oh wait, this show? Yeah. Oh no, I
Good morning, Mini Stitchy. Welcome to the chat. Dapper Vante crew is here too. Good to see you guys early in the morning. 2 of the best moderators any streamer could possibly have. Mini Stitchy and Dapper Vante crew. How's the weather up there in Canada? Never be sorry. Your presence is always welcome anytime. Kristen Ortega Lizalde, we give you love back. All right, we are heading straight in. Very cool. Love and hugs to all. I'm gonna get back here in the corner. And the phones come out.
Recruits, move all the way to the left, please. Make some room. BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9-9, please report back to IGS cockpit.
I am excellent. I'm gonna stop talking now. You guys can chat amongst each other. Putting the chat away for my own eyes, but the chat will be available for you guys.
And the door's gonna be closer to
Incoming transmission.
joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pokhara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pokhara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pokhara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General. Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
All right, that was different. That is the first time I have ever I have been in one of these rooms where Rey and her stage were on the left side. Every single time I've been here, every single time I've always been with Rey on the right side. This time she's on the left side, so we're in a different room today.
Deck 3, you are clear for launch. Pokhara-bound personnel, this is your final call to board.
I just want to be sure.
Crews must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Good.
No operatorio hyperdrive.
Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Hyperdrive needs to get down ready.
Good. Airspeed sensor?
Review.
Thank you, 9 Num. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Rey, I have been tasked with getting you to Pokhara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. Viviani, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First Order TIE fighters. We route. Red 2, Blue 5, we got good on map so transport can make the jump. They're all over us. I'm hit.
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying, Blue.
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to draw him away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Step aside, everyone else.
He's both sides of the corridor.
trouble now. Those uniforms, that's cool. Super military, but yet kind of futuristic.
How many here? 5. How many here? This way, scoot over. Set this side. All the way to the end. 5. All the way down the hall to the last lieutenant.
That's funny, Tavern. Never push these buttons. I saw somebody get in serious trouble one time for pushing one of those buttons. Oh, I mean, they got really dressed down, like almost yelled at. I mean, the cast member was super upset with them and really gave them a talking to. Almost kicked them out of the ride. I think it was an innocent thing too, because I think you can push all these things. But...
Unit of 1, very well, come down this way. Join them on orange.
Orange, okay, I'll be down here.
Excellent. You all now have your final assignments underneath your feet. I expect each of you to remember that color that you've been given. Hopefully none of you are sending schematics of our vessel off to your friends.
Would never think of it.
We'll see what the truth is in interrogation. Momentarily, this door will open. When it does, I will call color by color. Listen well. Let's begin with orange. Step into our open cell. Ready? Follow orange.
Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, ba-da. Bum, 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 ba-da. Dun, da-da.
Orange, great.
Yes, you're great. Right over here.
Yes, General. Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
We need to find a way out of here. Where's the resistance when you need them? Somebody has to break us out of here. I have a bad feeling about this.
We found you. We're here to rescue. Let's get you out of here quickly before they come back. Blue, red, remember the left transport. Orange, gray, on the right. Let's go. Right. Blue and red.
Wait, you're still here? I was coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now.
Yes, sir.
Lieutenant Beck, we need to find a way.
Reportos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
The back row crews, hands up for me, crews. So tug on the yellow tab. You see on the right hand side of those belts, make sure all secured in. Excellent. On the right there, crews. Perfect. Thank you. Front row hands up. Crews, touch on that yellow tab. You see on the right hand side of those belts. Alright, because that's time to pick up all of your hats and hold on to those hats, please. They will fly off your next skin. If you want to take your hat off, please, and hold on to it. Alright. Watch hands, feet, legs. Doors closing here. Control secured in. Alright, kids. Let's get you back to about 2. May the force be with you.
Alright, we've been rescued by the resistance. Now we have to make our escape with this little droid.
Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Approved, droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detention block breach. Prisoners not seen on the other day.
There they are! Fire! Does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields.
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. And there's nowhere to run.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
Came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Rhino, scan for his pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from key command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's...
Wreckage? Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! You're alive! I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Yep, still got the seatbelt on. I can't go anywhere. There we go. All right, another awesome adventure at Rise the Resistance.
Was it fun?
Definitely on the drop. I've never been stuck on Rise the Resistance yet. Been stuck on a lot of rides, but not Rise the Resistance. But I know it does break down a lot, so some people must be getting stuck on it.
It's nowhere near as grand as this one.
Go over to the Millennium Falcon and see if we can find Ray and Chewbacca, R2-D2 or C-3PO. See who's over there today, if anybody this early. Little speeders. Heading by Ronto Roasters, where they roast creatures of suspicious origins. I don't know if I want anything cooked by a droid. I mean, how can those droids know if something's yummy or not? Okay, so the other day we achieved 1,000 subscribers, and I am at a little over 3,500 hours. When we get to 1,000 subscribers plus 4,000 hours, I am going to buy the Savi's Workshop experience, where you get to build your own lightsaber and get christened into the Jedi Force. And I'm gonna live stream the entire experience. So you guys have helped me get to 1,000 plus subscribers. Help us get to more than 4,000 hours. YouTube counts hours like a week later. So they just updated the hours for up to last Wednesday, the end of last Wednesday, and it showed I was at 3,511 hours. So we have a little bit less than 500 hours to go to hit 4,000. So do what you can to help us break 4,000. And then when we've got our 1,000 plus subscribers, as we do, and then when we get the 4,000 plus hours, it will be time to celebrate at Savi's Workshop and build our own lightsaber and get christened into.
Pilots, two gunners, engineer, and another engineer.
All right, engineer, my favorite thing.
What's our color? Red. Remember that color red all the way down.
What color are we?
For pilots, gunners, engineers, we're color red.
Red. We are color red. I'm gonna be an engineer. I love being an engineer because I get to sit at the back. The floor is unusually sticky today. You guys ready to get some coaxium? We have to collect coaxium. Been walking on Smugglers Run so quickly.
We'll be intercepting a first order trade shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you are put their precious cargo. All right, into the cockpit. I hope you are ready, my friends, but for sure, I will be coming along.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
You guys are gunners. Yep, hit the live one. And later on you'll be able to watch yourself in here. Watch your mission. Thank you.
Hurry now, time is money.
Alright, here we go, guys. Yes, we do. We have to hit 4,000 hours, not subscribers, 4,000 hours. We've already got over 1,000 subscribers. So 1,000 plus subscribers, which we have, and then 4,000 hours. And we will go to Savi's Workshop and live stream.
Flight engineer, repair desk. Hit your flashing buttons. Better be faster when we get to the green.
1,000 subscribers, which we have. We need 4,000 hours on top of that.
Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Light pilot, make the jump to light speed.
I'll tell you after the ride.
Those heavy dies are protecting the train. Take them out! They've locked onto us! Take evasive action! Gunners! We need to defend ourselves! Open fire! Gunners, blast away! Blast! Ah, there it is! After that train! Flight engineers, fire the harpoon!
This is extra violent today.
Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse.
Great. Feels like we're doing everything in fast motion today.
Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe I did something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in.
Gunners are doing great.
Harpoons quickly! You're running out of time! Well, it's harder than it looks. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. It's coming down. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost, boost, boost. Look. Don't die. Let's get out of here. Will pilot us in remotely. You retrieve one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is... Oh, that was rough. Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. R5, scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual to find a stray species or two clinging to the hull. Nothing, but keep looking. The last thing I want is to let another Ratha loose in here. I am not cleaning that up. Whoa! Looks like we are ready to unload.
All right, that was awesome. Wow, that was crazy, guys. I feel like they speeded up that entire ride by about 25%. I have never experienced it to be so fast and so super bouncy violent. It was insane. It was really crazy. So fun though. But yeah, it felt like a lot faster than normal. It was challenging just to hold on to the gimbal and the cell phone. But it was super fun. We had a good crew. The gunners on this particular trip were on point. Boy, they were just really banging out those shots, those lasers. It was fantastic. What a great crew. Okay, so Mini Stitchy, to answer your question, to be fully qualified for the YouTube Partner Program, you have to have a minimum of 1,000 subscribers plus 4,000 hours of viewing time in a 365-day span, 365 continuous or contiguous days. So we have over 1,000 subscribers, but we don't yet have 4,000 hours. We have like 3,511 as I saw this morning. So I would love to get to hit the 4,000 hour mark before Season of the Force. Either way, we're going to go do Savi's workshop and build a lightsaber during Season of the Force. But if we could get the 4,000 hours before then it means even more to me and even more to YouTube. Because once you have over 1,000 subscribers and over 4,000 hours, YouTube promotes your channel and your content more. So if we have over 4,000 hours before Season of the Force, and then before I do Savi's workshop for the lightsaber, then when I stream the building of the lightsaber at Savi's workshop, we'll have even more viewers to experience that with us. Does that make sense? Woohoo, that was fun. All right, beautiful people of the chat, welcome. Welcome to the Indiana Holmes YouTube channel. We've got our two superstar mods with us today, Mini Stitchy and Dapper Vantacrew. Happy to see you all here today. If you're new to the channel, please say hi in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from, city, state, or country, and please subscribe. All right, that was super fun. Got both of the Galaxy's Edge rides in. Can never have enough of Star Wars. It was so fun. A very short line here at the August Cantina. Tempting, but it's pretty early for adult beverages. And the hors d'oeuvre snacks they have there. Uh-oh. Here's the stormtroopers. They're on the patrol. They're looking for resistance fighters. They'll never find me. I just blend in.
No. You're out of line, citizen. That's affirmative. Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
I don't believe anytime soon.
Okay, sometime, but not now.
If I knew when he was around, I wouldn't be here.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. You need to go into hiding.
I don't want to be around when he's out here.
No, that's probably not a good idea. He's kind of a mean guy.
That's what I've heard. I don't want to find out why that's true.
Can I get a picture in front of this thing? Okay, I'll put this down. Somewhere like in here? Right here's good? Okay. Okay, he's gonna take a picture of me. I'm gonna put you guys down, all right? All right, hang on. I'm just gonna zip this up a little so I look a little bit more presentable. My glasses on here.
There you go.
All right. Right smile, right smile.
And his arms crossed up and closed, right?
Stay there. Now, seriously.
And then put a fist up for me right here for the order.
Awesome, thanks.
You're welcome. And I can scan your code or card.
Let's see. Does it have to be in my app? Because the app's in here.
Oh no, right now I give you a card right now.
Okay, that'd be great.
Just
Thanks.
link this to your account on the app later, okay?
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Safe
Have a good
travels.
day. All right, got myself a photo op. I'm gonna put my little photo card away here before I lose it. Don't want to lose it. Okay. Stormtroopers getting sassy over there. Heard them talking to somebody and then they said, "You're dismissed." Okay, let's see. We go this way. Just the way we came in, but we'll go out the way we came in. Go catch some droids over here. The droid repair shop. Hello, Mr. Droid. How are you? You guys getting cleaned up and worked on? Cast members over in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge over here get cool costumes, cool outfits.
Alright, carry on. Ease up on the channel scanning. Attracts attention.
I did a naughty thing. I put the rabbit ears up over the stormtrooper's head, and a cast member who was standing to the side, their minder, their cast member minder, character minder, did not like that. She said, "Hands down." Gotta have a little fun, but not so much fun that you get banned from the park. Okay, let's see, where am I here? If I go that one, if I go this way, I'll go this way. Yeah, I know they don't talk. They just have like recorded, they have like recordings. I do wonder like how the recordings are. What's that? I know, I saw those guys. Thank you. That's nice. The cast member was alerting me to the fact there were stormtroopers behind me. I've always wondered, maybe you know, Dapper Band crew, how their vocal recordings are triggered. Do they trigger them with like some kind of a switch or something in their hands, or is it all just done remotely from like their cast member character minder, or how is that done? If you know. Hey, Bart Vader. Bart Vader, welcome, my friend. Good to see you here today. Hello, beautiful people in the chat. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're all having a lovely day. I certainly am, because I'm at Disneyland. Every day at Disneyland is a lovely day. I like to stand here and wait for the train to come by. Ah, okay. You play basketball, that's pretty cool. Are you tall? Or it doesn't matter, you just play no matter what? I am not tall. I'm only 5'8". But I have a daughter who's 5'10 and a half. And then I have another daughter who's only like 4'11". So we have quite a height difference. Ah, okay. In our family, we call short fun size. My daughter Willa, who's 4'11", is fun size. And it's funny because her boyfriend is like 6'7". So there's a giant height difference between them. He might even be taller than I forget his exact height, but he towers over all of us. Let's see what the line is like over here at Big Thunder Mountain. I see a lot of people in line, but maybe the line's not too long in terms of wait time. Ooh, a whole bunch of people are just getting in line now, getting in the queue. Okay, it says 15 minutes. 15 minutes is probably not accurate, but it's probably closer to 20, but that is cool with me. I love me some Big Thunder Mountain frights. Scares and frights. Is Lizzie tall or short? She's kind of medium. She is, let's see. Honestly, now I can't remember. She's somewhere between 5'4" and 5'6". I don't remember though exactly. I'm 5'8", so not tall. And she's a little bit shorter than me. So she's probably like somewhere between 5'4" and 5'6". I have to ask her. I used to know these things, but I forget. I remember when I was young, in my 20s, probably around 22, I had a girlfriend that was a model, and she was 5'11" and a half, and really nice girl, super fun, but it was a little awkward. When I would kiss her goodnight, I would have to stand on a step 1 or 2 steps above her, because, I mean 1 or 2 steps up from the ground level, because otherwise I couldn't reach her. She'd have to bend down. It was a little awkward, but it was okay. It was all fun. It was all good. It has not yet rained here, Robert. It is going to rain sometime today. Looks like the weather report is saying sometime after 12 noon, possibly 1 o'clock. I'm hoping later than that, because I want to get as much Disneyland fun in before it rains. And then it's supposed to rain hard tonight, and then tomorrow, possibly Friday. I'm hoping it clears up before Friday, because I have a reservation for Disneyland on Friday. Wildest ride in the wilderness, absolutely. And your daughter's 5'1". Isn't that funny how that works out, Kelly? I mean, you're relatively tall for a girl, for a woman, okay. And your husband is about average to just getting, let's see, he's 5'8", so he's the same height as me, so average to just not quite being tall. And you at 5'9" are pretty tall for a lady, and your daughter's 5'1". Interesting. People always, when they see my older daughter, Shelby, who is nearly 6 feet, about a half inch shy of 6 feet, they always look at my wife and I, and they go, how does that work? I don't understand. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of trigger to it, right, Dapper Panda Crew? I just don't know if they're triggering it or if their cast member that minds them, that looks after them, is triggering it. I think it must be them, though, because they're having interactions. The stormtroopers are having interactions live in real time with people, and then they say funny things, or, you know, they dismiss you or ask you about, like, your camera you're holding, things like that. So they somehow must trigger it, like, in the palm of their hand. Oh, really, Kelly? Your mother is 4'11". Well, my wife's side of the family is another odd one. Her father was very tall, probably, well, tall compared to me. He was probably like 6 foot, 6'1". And then her mother is probably like 5'5", 5'4". But my wife's sister is just barely 5 feet, about the same height as my younger daughter. So I think the difference in height came from that side of the family. Because on my dad's side of the family, we're all about the same height. All the men are about 5'8", although I do have one tall uncle, or I did, he's passed away. He was also tall, he was probably close to 6 feet, or maybe over 6 feet. So, yeah, we just have a jumble in our family between tall people and short people, and people in the middle. Rainbow Ridge is where all of our pets go when they leave us. They cross the Rainbow Bridge and they hang out on the Rainbow Ridge waiting for us. We are moving along nice and quickly. One. Thank you. Welcome all of the beautiful people in the chat. Say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching us from. City, state, or country. Please don't give your personal address. We don't want to know that. We just want to know where you're from. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. Everybody here is friendly. Everybody here is supportive. This is a safe space. So please feel free to chat and get to know everybody. We have a nice little crew here.
You look very decked out for Indiana Jones.
Yeah, it's my adventure look. I adventure and explore Disneyland. I'm an explorer. Number 5, thank you so much. All right, number 5, come alive. Here we go.
For your receipt, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing
Thanks, Chris and Tara. Well, life is better when you have friends and when you can be positive. So this is my happy place. Disneyland's my happy place, and the live stream with you guys is extra happy. It makes Disneyland even more fun because I come to the park solo a lot because Lizzie's still working and I'm not. And so it's nice to have friends in the chat, on the live stream, getting to know all you guys, seeing you come and join me on my trips makes it just really like big warm hugs. I feel like I'm with pals, you know what I mean? And it's always fun to have more pals, but I do love the pals that follow us and join the stream as often as possible. And I love, love, love my moderators. Best in the business. Okay, now I gotta try to hold on to the hat. This hat does not have this felt hat does not have a chin strap, so I got to try and hold on to that. At the same time, filming should be challenging. And let's see, let's put the backpack on the ground. All right, I think I can do this.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best to remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Wildest ride in the wilderness, absolutely.
Okay, look good. They're having fun. Let's see if this is circle.
I love the sound of trains on train tracks.
Ready, Robert?
I don't know. Ever since I was a kid, I love that. Tortoise over here, he never moves. A happy tortoise. I had a tortoise when I was a kid. He was about 60 years old. His name was Sam. He was an escape artist. He moved around a lot. There's our goat with the dynamite. Oh my gosh. Spectacular! Oh my gosh, I love that ride. Something about trains and roller coasters all combined into one. You know, there's like pure roller coasters, and then there's trains that are roller coasters. And I just love the trains that are roller coasters. Welcome, beautiful people. You've reached the destination of Indiana Holmes' YouTube channel at Disneyland. Welcome in. Say hello in the chat. Tell us where you're watching from. And if you have not subscribed, please like and subscribe. Someone wants to do it again, huh? I don't know if everybody here was with us yesterday when we were in New Orleans Square. I had the best time watching and recording that. Everybody got into it. They had these umbrellas they were passing around. They were, you know, really nicely decorated, and they passed the umbrellas with Mardi Gras. On break, you're on spring break. Department went on strike because they wanted better. The public experience what Mardi Gras was about. So I have to experience Mardi Gras here at Disneyland. Ooh, 10 minutes for Pirates of the Caribbean. This is the lightest day so far. The lightest day we've had in weeks and weeks, maybe months. We're gonna do Pirates because it's only 10 minutes. I can't get enough of Pirates. I love seeing the queue continuously moving like this with hardly anybody in the chain line. Ooh, I like that pirate flag. That's cool. It looks good the way it is. We got a 4-leaf clover, we got a heart, and we have a skull and crossbones pirate flag. I think Captain Jack Sparrow would approve. I love that pink, I guess it's a dragon head that Chris and Tara and other people put in the chat every once in a while. I love it. It's awesome. I love dragons though. I was a big Game of Thrones fan. I love that show. Every week I couldn't wait to see what was going to happen. You know what was great about that show? Great and tragic at the same time is that they followed the best practices of writing. And one of the best practices of screenwriting or writing a novel is that you create characters that people fall in love with or can root for, and then you do terrible things to those characters. And in the moment of the terrible things happening to those characters, it is revealed what those characters are made of. And tragically, for a lot of my favorite characters in Game of Thrones, they were eliminated, so to speak. But it was a great show. And dragons, man, you just can't go wrong with dragons. Anything with dragons, I love dragons. Oh yeah, screaming with joy. That's what I figured they were. It was either screaming with joy or screaming with fright. Either way, it works. Dragons have always fascinated me because so many cultures, from ancient Mayans and Aztecs to the ancient Chinese, to Japan and other places, obviously in Europe as well, at different times in ancient history, all have dragons in their artwork and in their stories. It makes you wonder, like, were there ever really dragons? One.
Row 4.
Row 4.
Dude, could I be in the back?
Oh, I'd rather be in the back, thank you. Oh, we're going right in. Wow, that was quick. I better take my hat off so I don't lose that when we drop. Yeah, so it's really crazy to think about dragons, like how dragons are kind of a worldwide myth or mythology.
Stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
So that was a good one.
boat.
I like that dragon. When I was a kid, I loved Puff the Magic Dragon.
Prepare to make sail.
The song. Actually, I still like that song. Welcome, we are on Pirates of the Caribbean. Thank you for joining us. Alright, heading into the dark zone before the big drop. There'll be pirates there.
Seeking adventure and solving old pirates, eh?
Well, the screams of people dropping into the dark lagoon.
There'll be squalls ahead, and Davy Jones waiting for them what don't obey.
Here we go! Oh no, here we go again.
massive treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you'll hear. You may not survive to pass this way again.
Look for the octopus down on the ground.
No fear had me no evil person properly warned you that
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow.
What may I offer for these martinis?
Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure room. Easy, boy. Here I be, holding the treasure
They'll try to. And it's time for Rebecca. Don't scare you, dearie. Come on, have a nice birthday. That's a good lad. Come on now. Oh, steady, that's steady. Yeah, that's it.
This is la 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 la. Alright, let's get ready to see Captain Jack Sparrow. He's in the cups today.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. A toast to piracy and its many shining rewards.
We will meet again when next you sail. So says I. The fates have spoken and guided you well.
Spectacular. Yeah, I haven't, looking back at the chat here for Chris and Tara, I just looked at the chat for the first time since we started the ride. I haven't gotten that much into House of the Dragons. I watched a couple of episodes, 2 or 3 episodes, and then I kind of put it to the side. I have to be like in the right kind of mood, like a big rainy day like we might have tonight and tomorrow would be perfect for that show, where you can just sit in the house and just marathon it.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, matey! You're a safe voyage. Be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
Guys, back
If you're just joining us, welcome my friends. This is Indiana Holmes, reporting from Disneyland, California. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. Okay, I think that was ride number 8 today, if we count the fire engine. Ride number 8, it's not even 11 o'clock in the morning. Pretty darn cool. Oh, look who we have. We got the, ran into the bootstrappers again.
Take the light and a fighting and a stealing. I'll take the light and a dancing to the reeling. But I take the light and the juice of the party. Boys and pretty girls in the morning bright and early. Booster reeling their
Perfect band to follow up Pirates of the Caribbean. Nice.
Oh, you defeated Supreme. Congratulations. What'd you do with the body?
I can help you with that.
Yeah, she's very good with burning things, hiding things, husbands. She's been through 16 of them that we know of. And that's just in the Bay of Mexico.
Oh, well, you know how that.
Her favorite place.
Blowing from the east.
Bootstrappers are like the only characters that get to be naughty.
Blowing like a hurricane all day long. Round the Bay of Mexico. Round the Bay of Mexico.
Way up Louisiana, Mexico's a place where I belong. Around the Bay of Mexico.
Been at sea for a year or more. Way up Louisiana. I can't wait to get to the shore. Round the Bay of Mexico. Round the Bay of Mexico. Way up Louisiana. Mexico's a place where I belong. Round the Bay of Mexico. When I was a young lass in my prime. Way up Louisiana. I danced with Mexico all the time. Round the Bay of Mexico. Round the Bay of Mexico. Way up Louisiana. Mexico's the place where I belong. Round the Bay of Mexico. When I was just a little pup. Way up Louisiana. I drank tequila from a sippy cup. Round the Bay of Mexico.
Welcome, Mighty Bull.
Way up Louisiana, Mexico, the place where I belong. Around the Bay of Mexico. One of these days I'll settle down. Way up Louisiana, with a caballero from Birmingham town. Around the Bay of Mexico. Around the Bay of Mexico.
Good mango ceviche there.
Mexico is a place where I belong. Around the Bay of Mexico.
Oh, that was nice.
Bay of Mexico. Bay of Mexico.
Where are you watching from, Mighty Bull? City, state, or country?
Louisiana, Mexico, the place where I belong. Around the Bay of Mexico. Bay of Louisiana.
Thank you very much. How about a big hand for our pirate dancer? That was some pretty good stuff in there. Yeah. Are you a professional dancer? Because honestly, we can't afford it. We appreciate. Thank you for your service.
Take us out, Margot.
Yeah. Oh,
that's so
very nice.
He's a professional.
Look ahead, look astern, look the weather in the lee. Low high, low low, sail we when I see a wreck to windward. I love this ship at sea, sailing down along the coast of High Barbary.
Oh, are you a pirate or a man of war for me?
we're gonna go have another drink in your honor. This is the best day ever.
And away they go. That was fun. I absolutely love the Bootstrappers. I really enjoy all the bands at the park. Like, the more bands, the better. I guess my favorites are the Bootstrappers, and of course, my all-time favorites are the Disneyland Marching Band. But I like them all. I especially like it when they have seasonal bands like the New Orleans style Mardi Gras band that they had yesterday. That was super awesome. It was right over there. All right, now let's see. Shall we do? Oh, it's getting a little busier now, I can tell. Let's see if we shall do Winnie the Pooh and maybe Tiana's. Oh, I don't know if I want to get my feet wet. I know, the Bootstrappers are great. It's like, where can you hear live pirate music anywhere in the world? I don't know any other place other than Disneyland, and they probably have them also over at Disney World. Anybody from Florida could probably let us know if that is a correct assumption or not. It's chilly enough today that I can almost get a clam chowder bread bowl. That sounds kind of yummy, but I'm gonna hold off a little while. It's not even 11 o'clock yet. It's good to see Madame Leota's shop here. Somewhere Beyond is the name of the shop. It's good to see it without that wall in the front. Looks like they have solved their rain drainage problem. But I guess the real test will be tonight when it starts raining hard. We'll see if the rain stays out of the shop. Let's watch somebody come down. There they go. And then they're gonna come out over here on this side. We're gonna see how wet they got. There's some people there. They look pretty wet. Let's see the people that just came down. They should be coming around the corner here. There they are. Oh, the little girl looks very upset. She's crying. Dad's trying to make her feel better. Mom's wiping her face. Oh yeah, those people got soaked. That poor little girl, I don't think she was ready for that. That big drop could be really scary when you're a kid. I mean, forgetting about the water, just the drop could be really scary. I mean, it kind of feels scary in the pit of your stomach, even as an adult, when you know it's coming. Oh, that Hungry Bear barbecue jamboree was really good the other day. It's tempting. But then that bread bowl sounds good, but it's probably more protein and less carbs in the burger. So probably for energy, probably high protein would be better than high carbs. High carbs just make me sleepy. Although I do love my carbs. I had chicken enchiladas last night. Late, I think it was about 8 o'clock when I had my frozen chicken enchiladas from Trader Joe's, straight out of my freezer. They were super yummy, very spicy, very yummy. It's my go-to emergency food. Oh yeah, DJI. Main Street Paul has ordered a DJI Pocket, Osmo Pocket 3. Yeah, those are really nice. I have a DJI Osmo Pocket 2. Or is it 1? What do you think? I have the 1 and the 2. Yeah, I have the 1 and the 2. I don't use the 1 much anymore. It sits in a box. Ever since live streaming, I kind of just stick to my iPhone on my home gimbal. Hi. Thank you. But yeah, those DJI Osmo Pocket cameras are awesome. They have an awesome gimbal system built into them. Okay. When am I going to be selling merch? I don't know. At some point, I probably will. We are a family of artists. My eldest daughter and my wife are graphic designers. My wife does graphic design for a living. She used to be an animator at Disney, but now she's a graphic designer. My youngest one is really good at art, but she doesn't do it as much as she used to. So we could make some merch. What kind of merch would you want to see?
Spotted a bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Hang on tightly, Roo.
Happy Wednesday.
We'll save you, Piglet! And now this.
This is fun!
Goodness gracious.
Rapid Twain! Honey, beware, beware.
It's time for your party, Pooh. Happy birthday.
We hope you like my gift, Pooh Bear.
I've never seen so many presents.
Hope you like my present. Presents for Pooh.
Welcome, beautiful people in the chat. This is Indiana Holmes reporting to you from the 100-acre woods in Disneyland in Anaheim, California. If you're new to the stream, new to the channel, please like and please subscribe. All right, Main Street Paul has a request for merch. Do you sell any merch, Main Street Paul? Wow, there is like nobody in line for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. People are afraid to get wet. Looks like the single rider line is closed. Probably because it's such a light day. So they're gonna force you to go all the way up to the main standby queue. I think I'm gonna skip Tiana's Bayou Adventure today. I don't know if I want to get all wet and everything like that. I might skip that. We went on it yesterday. If you want to see Tiana's Bayou Adventure, you can look at yesterday's stream, or the day before that, or the day before that. We got cast members carrying umbrellas. You know that they're expecting rain soon, but I don't think it's going to happen too soon. Let's see. Oh, they opened Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree. Boy, that's tempting. Let's see, what time is it? It's just after 11. I don't know. I think I could wait a little longer for food. Woohoo! That was super fun. So we are through 9 rides now. 9 rides in the bag. It'll get a little tougher to get rides in now that the crowd is starting to build. I think I'll take a walk down by the river, down by the rivers of America. Hello, hello, beautiful people in the chat. Welcome to the channel. This is Indiana Holmes. If you're new to the channel, please say hi in the chat. Let us know what city, state, or country you're watching from. It's always fun to know where people are when they're watching. Oh, I smell those churros. Churros always smell good to me, but I don't love churros. I don't love that granulated kind of texture. It's a texture thing for me, but I do like the way they smell. It's like a donut shop or a cake shop. They smell so good. Any kind of bakery smells good, actually. Love the way they hide the speakers in the lampposts. Stop here for a minute. Just getting a little sweep of the beautiful rivers of America. Let's go see what the wait time is for Indiana Jones in the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. And as much as it's a light day, I'm gonna guess that it's probably 25 minutes will be the posting. Although it could be as high as 35, we'll see. Ah, the beautiful Adventureland Treehouse, where the Swiss Family Robinson, who were shipwrecked on this deserted island, reside now forever. All right, it says 15 minutes. Loving that. A lot of people getting in line though. Might tick up to 20 minutes, but it says 15. 15 minutes is pretty awesome for 11 o'clock in the morning for Indiana Jones. So we're gonna zip on in here because Indiana Holmes has to go on Indiana Jones. That guys, that looks amazing. There it is, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Ooh, we should be in the temple very quickly. Looking at the flora and fauna here. 68 people in the chat. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Well, everybody can't be impressed.
I mean, if I'm just like in a smaller group.
Landon, what does that mean? That's like 15-ish. 15-ish what?
I mean, all the other rides I just sit around.
Yeah, the wait for Indy, right. Yeah, I mean, it's unbelievably quiet here, considering it's like 11 o'clock, but I think the rain, I'm down with it though. It's all good for me. Yeah, when this ride was first opened, when it first opened, a long time ago, whatever that was, 30 years ago or so, the Jeeps, the ride cars were so like bouncy and jerky that it would give you, sort of like the Matterhorn, give you that feeling of whiplash, give you a sore back, and it was pretty rough. They, I think, re-engineered the ride vehicles, the Jeeps, at least a couple of times, because there was a few years where I just wouldn't ride this anymore because I have a couple disintegrating discs in my back from an old injury, and it would just really mess me up. So I didn't ride it for a long time, and then somebody told me, hey, the ride vehicles are a lot smoother than they used to be. So I tried it, and sure enough, I do not get hurt on this ride anymore. They definitely smoothed it out. Maybe better shocks or better hydraulic shocks, or not sure what they did, but they solved it. Now, this is unusual. We're now stuck here.
This is California, so maybe that's like a big deal up there. They have to see the newest stuff or they give something. I went for personality and it turns out
You think that the ride is more violent than it was before Landon?
I'm surprised it's only once a month because she has the yeah. It's just she goes with her mom.
I think that, you know, it has just as much herky-jerkiness as it did, but I feel like somehow they smoothed it out because I never get the whiplash or achy back anymore. It's sort of like learning how to ride a horse, though. It's not. Be more than 15 minutes now. I think it's probably going to be around 20 injection room, so slow it down a little bit. This guy did not survive the spike room. Ooh, it's 11:11 again. archaeology dig room.
I say, stop mucking about up there.
Got an archaeologist down there in the pit, digging around. I like that rope ladder. That's pretty cool. That little platform made out of bamboo and 3 planks of 2x6 wood. Or it's probably 2x8.
Of the International Smart Set are wearing khaki this year, and the new vacation hotspot is Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Everyone's agog over this intriguing discovery by famed archaeologist Indiana Jones. They've heard rumors that it rewards visitors with unlimited riches, eternal youth, or visions of the future. There's just one little hint, the ancient temple idol. If you so much as peek into its eyes, the next stop on your itinerary will be the Gates of Doom.
The Gates of Doom?
Must be the Chamber of Earthly Riches. Looks like his allowance has gone up. Sada recently visited the Observatory of the Future. Maybe he can tell us who will win the World Series. Keep your eye on the globe.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sama, shall now give you
this guy Salma, who's speaking now on the newsreel, on the instructions. He was here in the park on Sunday or Monday, the actor, and he had the Cali Boys, which are all dressed, it's like a group of Indiana Jones fans, all dressed like Indiana Jones, and he invited them to ride this ride with him.
Going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the Chamber of Destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you.
Yeah, this actor, I don't know how old he is now, but I saw him and he looked like he was in his 80s. So it's awesome that he's still around and that he still had the passion to want to go on this ride.
From around the globe. They've all heard the tantalizing tales. The matronly movie star made young again. The paupers who became Rockefellers in these ruins. But a darker tale has surfaced. Many visitors are claiming loved ones have disappeared inside. Could it be they looked into the eyes of the idol? The reports reach Indiana Jones, who returns to the site of his great discovery. Our newsreel camera follows Dr. Jones as he enters the temple. 1 week later, still rolling out
Won't be long now, we'll be jumping on the Jeeps. Heading deep into the temple. If you're shy, you are probably just hanging out quietly, like a little ninja. So if you are a Ninja watcher, just want to say hello and welcome to our channel. Glad you're here with us. If you feel up to it, you can say hi to everybody in the chat and let us know what city, state, or country you are watching from. Yes, this is ride number 9, Mini Stitchy. I think yesterday was the record. When I got home, I counted up all the rides, and I think we were at 12 or 13. Now I can't remember, but it was a record. It was the most I ever did in a day solo by myself. It might have been 13. It was a lot anyway. Especially it was a lot because it was a lot to do before 2 o'clock. I exited the park yesterday at 2 p.m.
Pick a side and stay together. Pick a side and stay together, please.
Pick a side and stay together. Okay, we are on the stairway. Just about to go over the bridge and then down the stairs and onto a Jeep for a wild ride. Excitement, adventure, exploration, and danger.
Very important. Must remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. Watch your children. And remember, no matter what, do not gaze into the eyes of the idol. Solo wishes you a wonderful and successful expedition.
Para que su visita al templo sea bien segura, les rogamos que permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado y que mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños y pase lo que pase, no olviden mantenerlo a los
Try to decipher this inscription here.
But seriously, the path to the temple can be quite rough. Keep safe and sound.
Nice emojis there, Minnie.
Seatbelt fastened. Hands,
Yeah, I heard about the camping. And I'm pouring it straight again.
Wants me to go down there. I don't know how we're gonna do this. All right.
No, you're okay.
All right. All right. So following me down.
All right, you said we're going to go number 3.
Number 3 sounds good to me. All right. Got to bypass a lot of people on the line there because I was a solo rider. Belts on. All right, seatbelt is on. Let's get this hat off.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
The yellow strap on your leg.
Please put away all loose items. Don't hang your bag right here.
Okay. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, nice. I didn't even know there was a hanging place there for my bag. That's cool.
Make sure you have like a death grip on it, okay?
Oh, I know. Okay. Thank you. The death grip. Cast member saw me holding my gimbal with my iPhone. She goes, make sure you have a death grip on that. I always do, believe me.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, exactly 15. Thanks for keeping track of that, Landon. Nice to know.
Hello. Oh, my friend. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment, but easy on the curves. You seek the future. I will lift the curtain of time. It is your destiny. My eyes. Your destiny now lies beyond the gates of doom.
Next time, you're on your own.
Wow, that was intense.
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you drank too much from the fountain of youth, we will be happy
Woo,
to
thank you, Minnie, for checking on that and reporting to me.
Stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
Ooh, that was wild. I never sit on the far left side of the Jeep. I always sit on the right, almost always. I think I've been on the left behind the wheel once or twice, but I was in the back row on the left, and so holding the gimbal and camera with my right hand, and it was a lot tougher than usual. I was definitely holding on to this gimbal and camera with the death grip. It was pretty wild. Kind of a different experience too, because on the far left, you kind of see and experience the ride differently than when you're on the far right, or whether you're or when you're in the middle. There was kind of a lot of stuff to see on the left that I think you don't see as clearly or even miss when you're sitting in the middle or on the right. Very fun. Yeah, I got that. 1,040 or 1,040 plus subscribers. That's pretty awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you to everybody that subscribed. I appreciate it. If you're new to the channel and you have not subscribed, please do so. Like and subscribe. I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. I always see Indy at the beginning and at the end, but he says different things at the end every time. Like, I always hear different things. I mean, a lot of times because I write it so much, I hear the same thing, but there's at least 4 different sayings that they say. The funniest one was when we were stuck on the ride for like 30 minutes, right at the very end, right before the boulder. And they had to turn the house lights on and almost evacuated us. But then at the very last moment, they were able to get the ride started again. When we got to that last scene where he's standing there and speaks to you before you exit the ride, he said, "Now that wasn't so bad, was it?" And that was really funny, because he says that, you know, it's like on a rotating loop or something, you know. It's one of the things he says, but because he said it that time, it was pretty funny. But that day, they did let us go on the ride 3 times in a row. I only went 2 out of the 3 times. By the end of the second time, I was done. Because it is a bucking bronco of a ride. It really does wear you out a little bit. I like those likes. Woohoo! Oh, look at that water tower right straight ahead. Never really noticed that before. That's what always amazes me about Disneyland, is there's always something else to see. Something you missed the first 200 times you went on a ride. You end up seeing something new again. We'll see what the line looks like for Jungle Cruise. Jungle Cruise is a nice ride to go on after going on the bucking bronco Jeep of Indiana Jones. Now Indiana Jones is at 20 minutes, which is still really good. It's pretty typical for this time of day to see the wait times at Indiana Jones between 45 and 65 minutes. So anything from 20 or less is pretty amazing. It says here 5 minutes, so we're gonna zoom in here. 5 minutes for Jungle Cruise. Looks a little bit longer. Looks like it could be as much 10, but that is still completely acceptable. I love coming in here and hearing that old music. Very sweet, sentimental music. will we be on the Erotti Woman? Odd name for a boat. I don't know what that means. Erotti Woman.
Welcome aboard the Red Crashers Express, everyone. Lower your head and watch your step there. You know why I say watch your step? Because I don't want them to fall for me. Go ahead and scoot all the way forward, friends. Don't worry, I don't bite. Only on Thursdays. I'm just kidding. I just spit a lot. But you just did board of water, right? How many woke up today were like, Jungle Cruise, I have to be there? Yes. That's crazy. Me too. Yeah. How many first timers? First timers on board? Awesome. Awesome. It's my first time in a new boat also. How many last timers? Last timers? And we should all be raising our hand. That's fine. You can sit right there. You want to be the center of attention? That's okay. It's okay. It's a great seat. Remember those beautiful people on the dock. Bye. See you in 10 weeks. Welcome aboard the world famous Jungle Cruise, everyone. I am Skipper Josh, and yes, I love to josh around. But with that being said, remain seated at all times. Parents, watch your young ones and young ones. Definitely watch your parents. Now, friends, we're going to see a lot of creatures out here in the jungle today. A lot of them. But I promise you, as your skipper, I'm going to keep you safe, and I'll never get you into any kind of... Wow, look at that sign that says danger. Yeah, I just wanted to show you I can read. Oh, speaking of those creatures, here they are. Look, they're walking on their hind legs, eating turkey legs and Dole Whip all day. It is fascinating, isn't it? I've heard the young ones will latch onto you from 18 to 35 years. Also, it's a temple of the Forbidden Eye, where Indy is looking for some 100-pound Himalayan tiger. But clearly, look, him a stand-in. I really would say Tony's the king of the jungle, but I'd be lying. You know why tigers have stripes? So they won't get spotted. Right over here to my right-hand side, we have a concrete elephant. You know what that means? We have concrete evidence of the herd up ahead. Oh, by golly, we do. Welcome to the Sacred Elephant Pool, explorers. Go ahead, take your cameras out. They have their trunks on. Oh, that is croaky. I'm going to touch it. Now listen up, everyone.
And it has just started
carefully.
sprinkling on
This
us.
is exactly
A
what
little bit of rain
happens when
coming
you sit in the
down.
shower too long. Yeah, you'll turn into an elephant. It's one of the many reasons why I don't shower. You have to still smell fresh like the jungle. Oh, hey, Squirt. How's it going, buddy? You want to say hi to everybody on board? Oh, no, don't do it. Everybody duck, 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 duck. Quack. Oh, that was close. I was just joshing with you. You know, why shouldn't you play cards in the jungle? Because of a lot of cheetahs. Stay in school, young one. What is going on up ahead? Oh, my planet of the apes. This campsite has been overrun by monkeys, everyone. It is absolutely bananas over here. Keep your eyes peeled. That monkey has a gun. They did a great job parking the car, though. They just left the lights on. Hopefully they get it to turn over. You see the tree over here? The one to my right-hand side? You gotta watch out for that tree. It's super shady. Straight ahead.
Good morning.
Just joshing with you. But in case you do go underwater, not a problem. Just use the backpack you brought. The Nile River. It goes on for Niles and African elephants. Does anybody on board know they just bought an African elephant? That's right, it's because we're in Africa. You are so smart. We're actually looking for Skipper Felix and those VIP guests. If you find them, please let me know. I really need those VIPs to come on back. Right over here to my left-hand side, we have a rock made of sand. A lot of explorers mistake it for granite. So welcome to the African Belt. Right over here, we have some very old horses. You can tell because they're black and white. We have some long-necked spotted cheetahs in the back there. And how cute! Those lions are cuddling that horse. Aww. I know, it's like Zootopia. They all live happy together. Oh my, chicken nuggets. There's Skipper Felix and the VIP guest. Felix, what happened to your boat? Oh no, that poor skipper's so getting fired. Oh dear. Oh dear's right. I'm so sorry everyone. I just made a wrong turn. We just ended up in the hippo pool, but I have good news and I have bad news. What do you want first? The good news is I just found the other half of the boat I crashed. Bad news. We had a bunch of hungry hippos. Don't scared him away how I scared my ex away. I love you! We should get married! Oh, that didn't work. This one always works. That didn't look. I scared that hippo stiff. I just saved all of your lives. What can I say except you're welcome? Remember, explorers here at the Jungle Cruise, we scare because we care. It's a good thing we scare, because this would have been our boat. It would have been an absolute chimp wreck. But hey, if you're looking to buy a boat, take advantage of that one. It's half off. If you do buy it, please let me know. My friends at Chimpole, they do a wonderful job. They'll tour right to you. Oh, speaking of friends, here are two of my best friends. They get to monkey around here all the time. I'll introduce you to them. So right over here we have a magnifying glass, and the other one is Keep Dry. Here it is, explorers. The moment you've all been waiting for is to see and experience the eighth wonder of the world. The one, the only, the amazing, the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious backside of water. Oh, 2H! Oh, 2H! Oh, look ahead! Well, does anybody on board like here? Uh-oh. Hey, partner. Some big fish is going on. How in the world do they swim here all the way from Hungary? Straight ahead, we have a boa in a tree. H-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then comes asphyxiation. Hopefully that boa's in a good mood. I've heard he throws really big hissing fits. If we enjoyed our cruise today, you can stop by Trader Sam's gift shop. It's everything you explorers have left behind here at Adventureland. And take advantage of the sale. It's buy one, pay for two. Are we celebrating any birthdays on board today? Any birthdays? All right, we got a couple. You know what that means? Everybody, let's clap our hands. Ready? Clap, 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 clap. Happy birthday. Clap, clap, clap. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. How do you fix a fish who's singing on peak? You tuna it. All right, where do the Lost Boys like to have lunch? Wendy's. I know, I love that joke. It never grows old. Has quite a hook to it, doesn't it? They didn't get it. Well, I guess it never landed. You know where Captain Hook actually got his hook from? The second-hand store. We got some time. Let's see. Where did Captain Hook... Let's see. No. We'll do this one. What is Captain Hook's least favorite phone app? Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. Alligator. It's quite crocky. We'll have a wonderful time today. We're having a wonderful time. Yeah. Half the boat. Wonderful. We'll do it in reverse. I'm just Josh with you. As we're headed back to civilization, remain seated at all times. Keep your head, shoulders, knees, and toes inside the boat, especially your elbows. I don't want your elbows to scratch up my beautiful dock. I had a wonderful time with you all today. We laughed together. We cried together. We almost died together. But I'll tell you something my parents told me when I turned 18. Get out.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Please get out.
Good time,
friends on the jungle side, you're going to exit out to the rear. Friends on the dock side, you're exit out to the elbow. And always remember, an apple a day will keep the doctor away. You can throw it hard enough. And one last joke for you mind readers. Lower your head, watch your step. In case you do hit your head, watch your language. We have young ones around. They love to learn new words. Like, anemone.
All right, ride number 10 is in the books, and the rain has started to fall here. Right now it's just a little bit of sprinkles, but it is coming down somewhat consistently. Let's see, right about now I would go for Rancho del Zocalo, except for the fact that I had enchiladas last night. Trying to think, where can I eat? Except for the Riverboat Terrace. I don't know if I want to go that fancy, burn that much cash. See if they're serving lunch at the Red Rose Tavern yet, because that's indoors. Nellikins, you're so funny. You know, she just saying that because you know that I'm not a fan of churros. I love the smell, don't love the taste. It's really the texture. Don't love the texture. Oh my. I was thinking about hunting down some princesses, but I don't know. I think hunger is calling me stronger than princesses. Get a juice. That is a really short line to meet the princesses, but I'm gonna pass on that for now. Oh, what a pretty princess! Merlin's Marvelous Miscellany Shop. I never go in there. It's a very tiny shop. Might have some cool stuff. All right, our first visit to Fantasyland today. We spent a lot of time in Fantasyland yesterday. We rode just about everything except for the King Arthur Carousel and Dumbo. Other than that, we hit everything yesterday in Fantasyland.
Until the carousel has come to a full and complete stop. Once the carousel has stopped, please look down, watch your step, and carefully dismount from your horse.
You are funny, Minnie. I love humor. I love dad jokes. I love silly humor. I love it all. Anything to make a human smile, as long as it's safe, is fine with me. I don't like those guys that make videos where they do silly and dangerous things, like pranking people or doing things where they could themselves get hurt or hurt other people. I don't think those are funny at all. Red Rose Tavern. Automatic doors. All right, let's see if we're up to the lunch menu, if they're still doing breakfast. Let's see what they have here. Cheeseburger on flatbread. Tavern triple cheeseburger. Oh my gosh, triple cheeseburger. That's a lot of cheese. Cordon bleu cheeseburger. That could be good. Old Town Harvest Bowl. Okay, I think I'm gonna eat here. Looks like they have some yummy stuff. Take a look at the menu up there. Do you? Yeah. Want to say hi to everybody in the chat?
Hi.
What's your name?
Have you tried our dinner?
No, what do they have for dinner?
We have beef, spicy chicken. We have this really good dessert.
What is it?
It's a salted
Oh yeah. When do they start serving that? 4 p.m. Okay. Might have to come back. Maybe not today, but maybe tomorrow. Thank you for the tip. Card. All right. Hi, Vero. How are you? Good. Let's see. Where did it go? I think it's on the next menu. It's coming up. Oh.
It's pretty much the same thing. It just switches. That'll be all for you, sir?
That will do it.
And may I have your name, please?
Sure.
I'll put Indy.
Thank you. There you go. There you go.
And do you have the magic key with us?
I do.
Yes, which
There you
one do
go.
have? See is it Inspire? And then we go ahead and scan it.
Sure.
Thank you.
Go.
1948. Go ahead and
48, a very good year. From what I hear. I wasn't born. Oh, other way. Try it again.
I was 1977.
Were you? You were born in 77? Very nice.
Turned 48 yesterday.
Ah, congratulations.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Well, you look good for your age.
Well, thank you so much.
yes,
Appreciate that, Vero. It's all these burgers.
I'm not even going to talk about the churros or anything.
I
'cause
can't
I'm
do the
more about
churros, man.
popcorn. I'm more of a
Are you a popcorn person?
Yes, I'm a popcorn.
Thank you so
We go
much.
right here to the studio.
Hi, JD. How are you? Excellent. Now I'm not going to do coffee today. I'm going to do a soda. I had 6 cups of coffee, as I always do this morning, with a couple pieces of toast with butter and jam before I left the house. And that fueled me up to this point, but now the hunger is starting to get to me. Can I have a lid and a straw? Thank you, JD. Have a great day. Okay, now I gotta try to carry all this. It's always challenging. Stop for the napkins. All right, let's grab some napkins here. All right, now I gotta find a table. Everybody wants to sit indoors today because of the rain. Excuse me. All right, I found a nice little table here in the corner. This will work great.
They asked me if I wanted ice, and I said yes.
All right, it's lunchtime, guys. Pull up a chair, grab something to chomp on. Get your beverage of choice. Let's all hang out for lunch. A little bit warm in here. I think I might take this off. As much as I'm layered up today. Got my brand new, where is it? My brand new, this is hard to do. It's that way. My brand new long sleeve Mickey Mouse shirt that I got at Target yesterday. Ouch. I got a bad shoulder. I just tweaked it just then. Look at this cool shirt. It's got these stripes on it. Back here, it's Mickey. It's hard to see, but it says Mickey. There's a big Mickey Mouse on the back. Lunch. A necessary meal. 11:57. Got here just in time. Yeah, I'm okay. I just had a bad shoulder for a while. I went to the doctor, got all kinds of x-rays and all kinds of MRI, and had physical therapy and all that stuff. Saw a surgeon, but he said, just live with it until you can't lift your arm above your head. It's fine. I just have to be careful how I move. Okay, 2 little patties in here, some pickles, that's always good. Some cheesy sauce and onions, give you an idea. It's not the most attractive looking sandwich, but it should be good. Protein. So to give you a little food recommendation, I had the one of the hamburgers at a Country Bear Barbecue Jamboree on Monday, and I will say that that is a superior burger to this one. But I didn't really want to sit outside. It's getting a little cool and wet, so I came in here. This burger's a little overcooked. Not quite as hot, definitely not as thick. I'm not sure the quality of the meat's the same. I think the burger over there is better. But this is indoors. Well, to answer your question, Minnie, my regular jacket that I wear, which is kind of like a shirt jacket, it's very lightweight. It's semi-water resistant. But if it really starts to rain hard and I decide I'm going to stay during the rain, I do have a puffer jacket that is somewhat water resistant. But better than that, I have my big poncho, my big gray poncho that I wear when I go on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so I could always put that on. I do like the environment in here, it's really pretty. We have a lot of antlers in here from deer on all of the chandeliers. Hi, Shaquille. Nice to see you, my friend. Welcome. What are you guys having for lunch? Anybody having lunch soon? Taking a little lunch break. We've done 10 rides. 10 rides this morning before 12 noon. And saw the Bootstrappers band. We just got off Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, and then the Jungle Cruise. Actually, now I can't remember, was Jungle Cruise ride number 10 or ride number 11? I think it was number 10.
But it's only a 10-minute wait.
So I think from now on, today, we're going to be trying to go on rides that have indoor queues, or we can mostly be indoors. So that might be like Fantasyland rides. Maybe we'll work our way up to Toontown. When I get done eating here, I'll check the ride times. Well, I don't mind getting too wet. If it's a little wet, it's not bad. If it starts pouring down constantly, then I'm out. But if it's just little sprinkles here and there, little showers, I'm good with that. Notice I have my brown felt hat on today, as opposed to the one I usually wear, which is canvas and then has you know, like a web screen in there, because this is a warmer hat. No heat gets out. Ah, that's good. Good to know, Dapper Magic Crew. How's the weather where you are? Are you in Florida today? Woo. Pardon me? Yeah. You guys can follow me on Indiana Holmes. H-O-L-M-E-S, Indiana Holmes. Nobody wants to go on Tiana's Bayou Adventure today. It's only 10 minutes. You were supposed to be at Epcot, but what happened? That's pretty crazy. Chippendale's Gadget Coaster has a 25-minute wait, which is all outdoors. The queue is outdoors and the ride is an outdoor roller coaster. But Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad is only 15 minutes. Pretty crazy. Probably lots of children, lots of small kids. It's Indiana Holmes. So I'll find it for you. Here we are, right there. Oh, I lost myself. Where'd I go? There we go. There's the channel right there. And we're live streaming right now on here. funny, Nelly. Dapper Vanta Crew, what is the Flower and Garden Festival? What do they do there? All right, Landon, have a good run. All right, sounds good, Landon. I'm gonna be here as long as I can, but if it starts pouring rain, then I'll probably call it quits. The little sprinkles will still be here. Oh, that's neat. I like the idea of flowers shaped, characters that are shaped like flowers. That's neat, I like that. Dapper Vanta Crew should be Dapper Dan, because there is no bigger Dapper Dan's fan than Dapper Vanta Crew. You should check out her channel, Dapper Vanta Crew. You can drop that in the chat if you want, your channel or your Instagram, because she has amazing videos, much better than I can do, of the Dapper Dans. She does mostly vertical, a lot of vertical videos, but they're really good. She knows how to frame them up and they sound fantastic. There you go. Dapper Vanta Crew just dropped her link to her YouTube channel. Check it out. She's got great Dapper Dan videos. They're tater tots. I don't do ketchup though. I'm not a ketchup person. Ketchup's too sweet. I don't like they add sugar to ketchup. I'm not really a mustard person either. Occasionally I'll put a mustard very lightly. Or if I get something that has mustard on it, I'll eat it. But I don't love ketchup. Now, if they gave me cheese sauce, I would dip them in cheese sauce. The best thing about tater tots is they're bite-sized. You can just pop them in your mouth, bite the whole thing all at once. I am not a big fan of tater tots, but they do make really good tater tots here at the Red Tavern Inn. A lot of times you get tater tots places and they're too oily, too greasy. But not here. Here they're great. Alright, let's see where we should go. Ooh, that's a good tip, Nellykins. Thank you. So if I go to Wendy's, I want a baked potato because their baked potatoes are awesome. There is a baked potato stand here, just past Small World, and just before you go down into Toontown. Just this side of the bridge, next to the sort of amphitheater they have, Storytime Theater or whatever it's called. They have an outdoor walk-up baked potato place, but it's not always open. And you gotta sit outside, and there's not like really great seating there, just a few tables. So I didn't go there, but that is a good place to get baked potatoes here at the park. Ooh, yeah, mini corn dogs would be good. The Award Wieners stand over in California Adventure on Hollywood Boulevard is really good. They have really good big hot dogs, and they taste really good. I gotta pick rides that are not so violent, not so shaky and jerky after eating lunch. So we're probably talking about Fantasyland. Those lines are getting pretty long. Crazy though, Alice in Wonderland's at 10 minutes, Ace of Junior's at 30, Dumbo's at 25, Mr. Toad's 10 minutes, Pinocchio's 5 minutes. So I think we'll wrap this up here and then head into Fantasyland. We're actually technically in Fantasyland still. But head around the corner and go on some of those rides. connoisseur of corn dogs.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna finish up this soda and then we'll get this show on the road.
I don't want white, and I don't want black.
Like once a year, I'll go to the market or to Smart and Final and I'll buy a box of those frozen corn dogs. Those are pretty good. Those can be good with a little bit of mustard on them. I'm more of a salsa guy though. I'll put salsa on anything. Salsa on my burgers, salsa on my chicken, salsa on my corn dogs. I like salsa, but not the super hot salsa. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the hottest and 1 being the mildest, I like about like a number 5. Yeah, hot dog on a stick's been around forever. I don't know if they still are, but I remember I had friends in high school who worked at Hot Dog on a Stick. My wife Lizzie worked at one of those ice cream, I can't remember the name of it, but one of those ice cream places in the mall where she scooped ice cream every day for a living. All right, let me clean this table up and then we'll get going. A cool shirt, huh? Having trouble buttoning my cuff here on my jacket because my new sweatshirt is so thick. So hang on here, I'm just trying to get this buttoned up. Okay, got it. Okay, away we go. All right. All right, that was something. That was some protein and carbs and a lot of sugar in that soda. So now I feel like I have some energy to continue on. Happily, it's not sprinkling anymore. All right, let's go see if we can get on Pinocchio. See if it's still a 5-minute wait. Pinocchio's Daring Journey.
Under the train?
Yeah, listen, there she is. Oh, look, Daddy, sweetie, don't.
Oh, like there's a giant line now sticking outside of Pinocchio's Daring Journey. That is definitely not 5 minutes anymore. That is packed. Everybody's running for the interior queues, the indoor queues. Let's see, Snow White looks a little better. I think we'll hit Snow White.
Let's go this way.
Sorry. Alright, made it in. Oh, Snow White's cell. She was stuck having to clean and cook and care for her mean sisters. Oh, no, that was Cinderella. What am I talking about? I'm all confused. I love this music. Yay, Snow White. Oh, look. One of those people has one of those cool hats. Oh, she took it off. There's like a fox head. Oh, she put it back on. Oh, it's trying to see from here. It looks like it might be Chippendale. Chip or Dale, I'm not sure which one. Let's see if I can zoom in. Oh, she just went behind the pole. Now she took it off again. There she is. See, she got a little chipmunk hat. Oops, where'd it go? There it is. That's cool. Keep your head warm and you look fun. That's neat. They should sell those here. Those are fun. People are starting to wear their transparent ponchos now. Trying to stay dry. It's not sprinkling at the moment though.
Are you gonna sit with mommy? Okay, we'll sit with
And ladies inside. And don't forget, watch those precious children of yours.
You gotta watch those precious children. I love this column design, how it has like the hatched kind of basket weave to it.
Are you glad to see Snow White, huh? Well, then, be sure to arrive safely. And only ask watch those precious children of yours. On your way now. I'm glad to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure to arrive safely, stay in your seat, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and only ask watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños. Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
I'm glad to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure to arrive safely, stay in your seat, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and only ask watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
So, are you glad to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure to arrive safely, stay in your seat, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and only ask watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
So, are you glad to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and only ask watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
I'm glad to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and only ask watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
That ride goes by too quickly. I wanted it to go on longer. Let's see if Alice really is as short as it said, or if it's gotten longer. I love seeing the little princesses walking around. They're so cute in their little bibbidi-bobbidi boutique dresses. Okay, that looks like a much longer line than 10 minutes, but we'll go over there and check it out. Starting to sprinkle. Oh yeah, this is way more than 10 minutes. This is at least 15, but more likely 20. Oh, I see Snow White over here. Just on the other side of this umbrella. That was sweet. She blew us a kiss. How fun was that? That was awesome.
Oh, I see her.
There's so much things to look at, Mom.
Get some steps in here, walk off some of this burger and tater tots. Oh wow, look at this. I never noticed this before. The water filled station and water fountain is very fancy over here. Look at this. So fancy. It says drink me. It's an Alice in Wonderland fountain. I've never seen that before. I don't know if it's been here the whole time. I feel like it's new. New-ish anyway. Just never noticed it. It's very cool. Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna put you guys down for a minute so I can zip up my jacket. Time to zip up the jacket. Okay, better. Ooh, the jacket's a little tighter after eating that burger and tater tots. The problem about eating food here at Disneyland is has a tendency to stick with you. It's very sticky. Makes you grow out of your clothes. Don't like that. I know, isn't that wild? We got to see Snow White right after riding on her ride. Ooh, look at, I love it. Swans. It's topiary swans. I haven't noticed those before. It's always something new to see here. Always something cool. Might have to do a selfie here. I'll go wide angle, and I'll flip the camera around. Let's see, I'm gonna have to go up somehow. I'll have to go up a little bit, maybe. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see if we can do the selfie here.
Sorry, guys.
All right, hopefully that worked. Can never really tell what it looks like, in as much as there's no selfie view when I spin the camera around like that, but it gives me a wider angle than if I just use the selfie camera.
Okay, good. She'd always take photos looking down.
Oh wow, they've got a full-on industrial video camera going on here. Very nice. You know what we haven't done together? We've never done the Sleeping Beauty Castle tour together. We go right through here. Sleeping Beauty. In a faraway land long, long ago, lived a king and his queen. Many years had they longed for a child, and finally their wish was granted. A daughter was born. They called her Aurora. Yes, go ahead.
Thank you.
Hail to the Princess Aurora. Hail to the king. So we are walking up through the castle that we always walk through the gates of to get to Fantasyland. But now we're actually inside the castle. We have these cool dioramas here. Uh-oh, something's on fire. Let's see what it says here. Fearful of Maleficent's curse, King Stephen decreed that all spinning wheels in his kingdom be burned. To protect Aurora from Maleficent, the good fairies hid her in a forest cottage. So these are all the wheels being burned by Maleficent. Pricked her finger. And here is what happened to Aurora when she pricked her finger on the glowing green spindle. And there stood Maleficent above her, evil, laughing, cackling, happy that she had tricked Aurora. Unbeknownst to Maleficent, the good fairy Merryweather had changed the curse so that the princess would not die, but sleep. The three good fairies put the entire kingdom to sleep as well, until the day Aurora would wake. The entire kingdom fell asleep. High atop the tower, Princess Aurora slept, awaiting the noble Prince Philip would one day come to release her from her slumber with true love's kiss. And there she lay asleep in her bed, awaiting her true love's kiss. Guards. Maleficent summoned all the demons from her castle to prevent Prince Philip from reaching the princess. The evil Maleficent, making her magic, her dark magic. Maleficent turned herself into a flame, spewing dragon to stop Prince Philip at any cost. It was a fearsome battle. The prince finally threw his sword and struck the dragon in the heart. There's the prince with his sword, and he would throw it and strike the dragon. And there, Prince Philip finally reached Aurora and gave her true love's kiss. And there she awoke. She awoke, and the two lived happily ever after.
Can we do another one?
There they are.
Take a peek.
Welcome, Twitchy. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the channel. This is Indiana Holmes. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. Ooh, I like this Cinderella baseball or football jersey. Look at that. That is pretty cool. It's got a glass slipper with a castle in it. That is very cool. What a cute little shop this is. Hi, how are you? Great. Ah, look at this. This is great stuff. Very nice. Pixie dust and everything. It says Disneyland Resort on the back. $70 though. Quite pricey. Tinkerbell, and this one actually has Tinkerbell's signature. That's pretty neat. I like that. These books are really cool. They're notebooks, but it has like a stained glass window kind of look to the front of it. Lots of Tinkerbell stuff in this store. If you're a Tinkerbell fan, this is the hot ticket. This is the place to be. Are they? They're new today? Cinderella, 75th anniversary. Cinderella 75th. A lot of new items here in the shop according to the cast members working here today. These are neat. What are these? Well, Cinderella ears. This would be perfect on somebody's cake, especially if they were turning 75 years old. Oh, look at this. The fairy godmother's Disneyland baseball jersey. Oh, that's so cool. And this one here is really cool too. I love these. Oh, look at that. See that? This is on the sleeve. And on the back it says Cinderella 50. Be perfect for somebody that's 50 years old. Again, Aurora 50. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Just one bite. Make a wish and unlock the magic. Very nice. Ooh, Maleficent, she's so scary. This is nifty. Ooh, look at this. If you want to have coffee with Maleficent in the morning. Very cool. Snow White on the back side, Maleficent on the front side. That's neat. Oh, this is like the whole Disneyland park, or a good chunk of it. This is neat. Life's a walk in the park, Disneyland. That's neat. Disneyland established in 1955. Very good. This is a cute shop. 2 for $25. That's a better deal. Oh no, it's $25 each when you buy 2. So you gotta spend $50. That is a lot more expensive than Target was yesterday. So these t-shirts basically are over double the price of the Disney t-shirts at Target. That's why I bought 2 t-shirts and a sweatshirt at Target yesterday. It's a better deal for me. Welcome, everyone. This is Indiana Holmes at Disneyland today. Hope you're all having a beautiful, wonderful day. It's a little bit wintry here, a little bit rainy.
Back around.
Let's see. Just sprinkles so far, though. No hard rain yet. I think the storm's a-building. Sword in the stone. Trying to pull the stone out of the anvil. Couldn't do it.
Very close.
It's a tricky thing. I don't know. You could try it. Maybe you'll be able to do it.
Are you Indiana
Didn't
Jones?
work. What's that?
Are you Indiana Jones?
Am I Indiana Jones? I am Indiana Holmes. My YouTube channel is
how are
Indiana
you?
Holmes. Hi, how are you?
Hi.
Let's see if we can do this. I'll try the 2-finger method. Couldn't do it. No, couldn't do it.
You're so close.
I know, right? I feel like they must have a human person that is sitting somewhere in the park behind a computer screen with a button that releases that. There comes Snow White again, and she's got 2 knights with her. Lovely to see you, princess.
I got his guns.
Let's see, should we ride the carousel? I don't know where the inside thing is here. What is? Should we ride the carousel, guys? I think we shall. Haven't ridden the carousel in a long time. I feel a little silly riding the carousel by myself without a little kid, like, or at least Lizzie. But what the heck?
For your safety, please remain seated or standing and supervise your children. Enjoy your ride. Gracias, seguridad. Permanezcan sentados y entren con orden. Dirigieron a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
This will be a first for me. I don't think I've ridden the King Arthur Carousel solo without my daughters or without my wife, Lizzie.
Facing forward at all times. Thank you.
Thank you, Bob.
I see some adults out there. They've got the under the sea music going on, which is interesting.
Be sure we're standing in between 2 horses at all times. Thank you.
that's a new record, Mini Stitchy. I know, the music's the best. As a child, I always loved the music on the carousels, especially the ones that had the real calliope musical instrument in the center. Not many of those around in the world anymore.
Your ride is slowly coming to an end. Please remain seated and do not dismount from your horse until the carousel has come to a full and complete stop. Once the carousel has stopped, please look down, watch your step, and carefully dismount from your
Yeah,
horse.
the benches.
Thank you.
I don't know if they have that many benches on this one. Most carousels have at least 1 or 2 benches. I don't know where the bench is on this. I don't think I've seen it, but maybe there is one. Oh yeah, that'll be challenging for me too. Strap myself in with the backpack and the camera and the gimbal. Oh boy. Da, 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 da. Yeah, getting on the horse can be challenging for sure. Happily, they've got these steps up here for us, though. Like steps on the horse. All right, let's go file in. All right, I guess I'll take this colorful horse here. I gotta get the belt around me. Okay, I'm strapped in. Here we are, guys. We're strapped in.
Once again, for my friends that are choosing to stand, please make sure we're standing in between 2 horses. There should be 1 to your left and 1 to your right. Not in front of a horse, not behind a horse, but in between 2 horses and facing forward at all times. Thank you.
Got Grandpa here and grandson. Probably the only adult on here without a child. Oh. I'm happy you found us, Christy. Welcome in. This is Indiana Holmes, and this is our crew. We have got Dapper Vanta Crew and the amazing Mini Stitchy as our moderators today. Where are you watching us from, Christy? You can tell us our city. You can tell us the city, state, or country.
La puede poner en su mochila, por favor.
All right, here we are, guys. Got it built over there. Better stick my hat down so it doesn't fall off. all just big kids here after all. Got Dumbo across the way there.
For your safety, please remain seated or standing and supervise your children. Enjoy your ride.
Yeah, you got to do it at least once. All right, here we are. Got the wide angle lens going so you can see us all. Taking a long time to get these horses going. Must have to feed them first. Maybe they're giving them new shoes. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Horses are going. I remember doing this when my daughters were little kids. It was fun. They would get so excited about it. Ah, excellent. Hey, Michael. Welcome from the UK, my friend. Cheers. Getting the whole 360-degree view of Fantasyland. Okay, this is more fun than I remembered. I like it. I am such a big kid.
Your ride is slowly coming to an end. Please remain seated and do not dismount from your horse until the carousel has come to a full and complete stop. Once the carousel has stopped, please look down, watch your step, and carefully dismount from your horse.
I like how they have the announcer with a British accent. And carefully step down from your horse. There's our horse right there. Trusty horse that we had. Okay, which way is out? Which way is out? That way? Alright, that was super fun. Uh-oh, what happens? Pinocchio's Daring Journey closed? No, I think it's open. Let's see, I think this is the inn. Or is it? Oh, closed. Pinocchio's Daring Journey's closed. They got too daring, huh? Oh no. Someone dropped their phone into Pinocchio's ride, and that's why it's closed. They're hunting for it now. In the beautiful land of Fantasyland. So amazing. loving the music here. I think we're gonna do Mr. Toad's Wild Ride because he's a crazy driver. And we respect that. At least in Cartoon Land. Maybe not so much on the LA freeways. I know, right, Chris? Chris and Tara? The Fantasyland vibe just kind of makes you feel happy. It's like that circusy kind of music and storybook kind of music. It just kind of makes you feel happy, cheery. Brings back childhood memories when things were all full of wonder and the life was just a bowl of cherries. And it's starting to sprinkle a little bit again. I shouldn't be out here in the exterior queue too long. Should be getting back indoors momentarily. Hopefully sooner than later. Or at least under this awesome looking tree here. They need to cover this arbor with some canvas or something for the rainy season. Not that we have a rainy season in Southern California. We have occasional rainy days. Technically our rainiest month is January, but we didn't have any rain, I don't think, in January, or very little, if at all. We got rain in February, and now a little bit in March. Wait, how does the saying go? March winds bring April showers, and April showers bring May flowers? Something like that. Okay, we're getting rained on pretty good now. Lightly, but still. This is Angus McBadger. He offers sage advice so often scorned. He's a little grumpy guy with some glasses way down on his snout before his nose. Hello and welcome everyone. This is the Indiana Holmes channel here on YouTube. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. Say hi to everybody in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from, your city, state, or country. We're all family here. We're all here just to have fun and inhale the beautiful vibes at Disneyland. This is Mr. Mole. He's a loyal and sympathetic friend. Hey, Mattercam Matt. Welcome, my friend. And of course, this is J. Thaddeus Toad Esquire, master of Toad Hall, and an incurable adventurer. So, Mr. Toad and I have that in common, that we are both incurable adventurers. Mattercam Matt is in Salt Lake City. Is it cold up there right now, Mattercam? And finally, we have Mr. Rat. He tries to cure Toad's motor mania. But will he? Matt is a great name. My first roommate after I moved out of my house with my parents when I was young, my first roommate was Matt. His name was Matthew, I suppose, but we all called him Matt. He was from Ohio. Came to California and fell in love with it. Stayed. $50 Fahrenheit? Well, that is actually not bad at all. 50 degrees Fahrenheit is a good temperature for winter. Hey, your mom calls you Matthew. Is that only when she's annoyed with you? Or is that always what she calls you, like a term of endearment? And your pals call you Maddie. That's pretty cool. There's a smart lady. She has an umbrella. I have an umbrella too, but I'm not gonna pull it out until I absolutely have to. Ooh, it's raining pretty hard right now. I should probably pull it out now, but I don't want to pull it out because we're almost in the door, and then I'll just have to put it back away. Oh yeah, the rain has come at 1:11, guys. 1:11, the rain is falling pretty consistently now. 71 people in the chat. Welcome, my friends. This is Indiana Holmes reporting from Disneyland in Anaheim, California. If you're new to the channel, please like and please subscribe. We are trying to get to 1,050 subscribers. We currently have 1,040 something. I don't know what the current number is. It depends on how much trouble you're in, Matt. Were you a little troublemaker? You used to jump on your dirt bike and ride it around the streets of the neighborhood without permission. Pretty flowers here. I don't know how much water this gimbal can take. It's getting pretty wet. I know the cell phone can take the rain, but I'm not sure about the gimbal. With all of its motors and electronics. A little bit scary. I think I'll have to get the umbrella out after this ride. Oh yeah, there's electronics on the top of this. I forgot about that. You were a terror on two wheels as a kid, huh?
Yeah, and then there's another one, which is like more, I guess.
We got the rain gear on now.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs and check your toes. Have a jolly good ride.
All right, what is this, Minnie? Is this ride number 11? Or are we on 12 now? Just made it inside the building.
Welcome to Toad Hall.
12, okay, sounds good. It's about where we were yesterday, at about 2 o'clock, so we're a little bit ahead of schedule today in terms of rides per hour.
Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfrute del paseo.
Our friendly frogs up there at Toad Hall. I should say toads, not frogs. We are in Toad Hall after all. And that is Mr. Toad Esquire.
And legs inside. And do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride.
Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro.
Quite the dapper toad, isn't he?
Tenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Chao.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious ride in your motorcar, remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children and do try to drive more carefully than Toad. Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfruten el paseo.
Hello and welcome to everybody just joining us. We are in line for Mr. Toad's Wild Ride in Fantasyland at Disneyland in Anaheim, California on this rainy afternoon. This is Indiana Holmes reporting for you from Disneyland. Trying to stay dry. Hope you're staying dry too. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. Say hi in the chat and let us know where you're watching from. You can put your city, state, or country. Let's see which car we'll get. Will we get Cyril, this cool green and yellow one? No, I think somebody else is going to get that one. Or maybe we are going to get it. Let's see. No, I think this gentleman's going to get it. We're going to get the Mr. Toad, which is sort of a mauve color right here. Mauve with orange fenders. We're going to have the Mr. Toad. Awesome.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children and do try to drive more carefully than Toad. Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor,
thank you.
Esperamos que disfruten el paseo. Stop!
No! Not this way! Thank you, that is all.
It's so scary at the end of that ride. It's crazy. Bye, Mr. Toad. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop right here and get my umbrella out and set you guys down for just a moment while I get the umbrella out of my backpack. Okay, just give me a moment here. I'm trying to get my backpack back on and get the umbrella ready to go. Be two-handed in here. Umbrella in one hand. And camera in the other. There we go. All right, got my umbrella going right there. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Indiana Holmes YouTube channel, broadcasting to you from Disneyland in Anaheim, California. Currently in Fantasyland. Seeing a lot more umbrellas and ponchos now. And a little bit of a traffic jam. Ooh, this guy has crunchy Cheetos for a backpack. It's the Cheeto man. Oh my gosh. Gotta give us some Cheetos. Cheetos. It's the plastic group. I like your costumes. Excellent. Especially the ears. Yeah, we are. Hey guys. Happy young ladies. Happy to be out of school and in the park at Disneyland. So I got the umbrella out, but now it's not raining like it was. But that's okay, I'll just keep the umbrella out just in case it does again. I'm sure it will. Probably gonna get little cloud bursts on and off at this point. Ah, yeah, rain's starting up again. Let's see. I don't think I want to go on Astro Orbiter out here in the rain. It's hard enough getting in those rockets when it's dry. Let's see. What can we do in the rain here? Maybe the Mark Twain. Oh, now my shoes are making a squeaky noise as I'm walking on the wet bricks. It's an embarrassingly squeaky noise. Oh, now it's not squeaking. Apparently, it only squeaks on the bricks and not the concrete. Oh yeah, coming down pretty good now. Tiki Room? Tiki Room probably is open. Let's see. Looking across over there. We can go check it out. I was walking in Frontierland, but we can just make a little U-turn here and walk into Adventureland. Or if you're just joining us, earlier we were on Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, followed by the Jungle Cruise. We've been on the Haunted Mansion. We have been on Winnie the Pooh. We were on Star Tours. Astro Blasters. I think we went on Pinocchio today. Snow White. Went through Cinderella's castle. Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
Well, how about yourself?
Good. Is it going to be open? 140? 126? Okay, so it's going to be a little bit of time. 140, so we'll come back for that. I don't want to wait that long standing out here in the rain. We'll find something else to do here. Raining pretty good now. They did say it was going to rain sometime between 1 and 2 o'clock, so the weather reporters here in LA were pretty darn accurate because it started raining just after 1 o'clock and before 2 o'clock. I'd say that's a high degree of accuracy. don't think the painters are going to be getting any painting done for the next 2 or 3 days here at the park. Maybe I'm going to get any painting done in this rain. Wouldn't be advisable. Let's see what they say here at the Mark Twain. We went on Big Thunder Mountain earlier. Is the Mark Twain going to continue to run? Yes. Oh, awesome. Sounds like a plan. We'll wait here for the Mark Twain. We're going to want to be on the first or second deck. Welcome, my friends. If you're new to the channel, this is Indiana Holmes reporting from Disneyland in Frontierland, Anaheim, California. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe and say hello in the chat. We're all friendly and friends here. This is a safe space, so you can just drop us a little hello in the chat. Tell us where you are watching us from. You can just say the city, state, or country. So Mark Twain, absolutely. We're going to do Mark Twain just as soon as he gets in here. Interestingly, I can see the rain coming down. I'm looking through the screen on the cell phone. It's pretty cool. It's coming down much harder than it looks on camera, but it is interesting how the light catches the rain every once in a while, and you see little flashes of light from the rain. Oh, here comes a Mark Twain. I see it coming. Ducks are out there in the rain. They don't care. They're just floating around out there. In fact, I think they prefer it. It looks like they're enjoying the rain. All the ducks have come in from the shore and they're all in the water now. They're all making a beeline for the water. Maybe there's something about the rain that makes insects come to the surface or something. So better hunting for them for snacks. Hello, Michael Sims from Buckeye, Arizona. That is an awesome name for a city, Buckeye. I love it. I think the Ohio State football team is the Buckeyes, aren't they? Ohio State Buckeyes, is that right? Cast members have nice big umbrellas.
Alright, if you guys are here for the Mark Twain, come right on in. Both turnstiles are open. Please spread out along the white picket fence.
Ah, there's the thing of beauty, the Mark Twain. Come rain or shine, the Mark Twain continues to motor through the rivers of America. A real steam-powered stern wheeler, paddle wheeler, just like they had along the Mississippi River for a couple of centuries. There's still a few of them out there, I think, mostly for tourism, but it's still pretty cool. And we have one here at Disneyland. But I am back now. right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We had a little bit of a crash there. We are back now. Alright, we are back.
All passengers aboard!
Had a wee bit of a crash. Alright, we are back in business. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I think we're in better shape now. Thanks for your patience, guys. Usually my phone is continuously charging as I charge the gimbal. The gimbal gets charged by a battery, external battery, and then the gimbal battery charges the phone. But for some reason, today, the gimbal stopped charging the phone some time ago, I guess. And so we just lost all power in the phone. But we are back. Woohoo! Here we go.
Ahead 1/4. Engine room.
What's up, Chris Cal? Just getting back online. We had a phone crash. We've had a good day here at Disneyland. I think we've done 12 rides. Maybe this is 13 now. It's been a good time. Raining now pretty consistently. Didn't start raining until about 1:20 or so. So the rain has arrived right on time, just as the weather service predicted.
Is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great
Absolutely.
Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the
Mattercamp Matt's got it down. We survived. It was a little bit more than a lag, though. It was actually cell phone battery completely died, so I had to take it off the gimbal and plug directly into the phone.
Right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I'm sure glad we were here yesterday when it was bright and sunny, because yesterday we were able to take advantage of the beginning of Mardi Gras. They had that Mardi Gras band and dancers yesterday, and everybody joined in. It was really fun. If you missed that, check yesterday's stream, and you will see the New Orleans style band marching through New Orleans Square, and then making their way out to Tiana's Bayou, or rather Tiana's Palace stage, and all the dancers in Magnolia Park here in New Orleans Square. It was super fun.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 900.
We did go on Haunted Mansion today. That was another one. Some people on the barge here, on the raft, are planning to go over to Tom Sawyer's Island. There's been a lot of umbrellas on Tom Sawyer's Island today. Ah, there's the Columbia, the beautiful Columbia.
The first American American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's
Nice and
party.
warm over here by the engine.
You're almost there.
Engine that rotates. Oh, look, here's some people coming right off Tiana's Bayou Adventure. This is after the big drop. This is when you're the most wet, right here. Let's see if we can see somebody else coming through. Here they come. Oh my God, they are soaked. They are completely soaked. Oh my God, they're so wet. Ah, they're waving to us. That's nice. That's super nice. Here come some more people. Let's see if we can catch these guys. We'll get a little side view action. There they are. Oh, those people are soaked. They don't need umbrellas now. They're just going to be soaked through the rest of the day. No Davy Crockett canoes out today. Wonder if they have drain plugs on those things, but they should cover them. They're going to end up being giant bathtubs full of water. Country Bear Barbecue Jamboree right here. Excellent burgers there. I highly recommend that over the Red Rose Tavern burgers. These burgers at Country Bear Barbecue are far superior. Angus beef, thick, juicy, perfectly cooked. Definitely come here if you're looking for burgers in Disneyland. Plus they have tons of seating upstairs and downstairs. Although it is covered, it is still outdoors, so you still have a little bit of the weather.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
A lot of deer hanging out there.
Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Ducks are making a beeline for it, or a duck line. They are flying, man. Not flying, but swimming fast. Ah, what a beautiful sight this is. Look at all that water coming down all those rivers and creeks. Little waterfalls coming, dropping right into the river here. This beaver never seems to get tired of chewing on posts. It's always making trouble for the railroad.
He's telling the tale of how
Chris Callie, what's up? Just enjoying a little bit of a rainy afternoon here. Hope you're doing well.
musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend, but down from generation to generation. And there, just beyond the shore, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months.
A lot of geese and ducks here. Super happy. Standing on rocks, standing on the shore. They're everywhere.
As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
Hello, Heather. Welcome, my flea. Love seeing all these ducks and geese. I don't see this wildlife too much in the city, but these ducks and geese have decided they like wintering at Disneyland. I mean, who wouldn't, right? So many of them. I think that the rain must bring insects or something up out of the water because they have all gotten very excited. They all came in off the shore and started diving into the water.
And I think I see why. If you're a pirate,
these ducks better watch out for these cougars here. That goose there is about to get his goose cooked by one of those cougars.
It's just look for treasure all day long. At least.
Happy ducks, happy geese. Oh, look at that. We missed those moose over there. There they are.
Now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain.
Over on this side of the boat here, you can see the Tom Sawyer Island over here.
Has been seized by supernatural forces, and they turn the mining trains into a wildest ride in the wilderness.
It is relaxing. Whenever you feel a little stressed or it's a hot and busy day here in the summer with a massive crowd, just take a little trip over to Tom Sawyer's Island on a raft, or just cruise the rivers of America on the Mark Twain or the Columbia, and it calms your whole mind.
At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Approach levy at 1/4 steam. And propeller line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Very good, Heather. You remembered all of his names. I don't think you better call him Matthew, though, unless you're his mom. I think that's reserved for mom.
No, she asked me, and I said,
All right, we made a successful trip around the rivers of America and survived. Live to tell about it. It's like we're going to be allowed to continue on. I love these self-opening umbrellas, man. These are great. I have a couple of giant ones for, I guess they're for golf, so you can have like 2 people under them. Not that I play golf, I do not. Never learned to play golf. But those are great if you've got a couple of people. But I have a small one here today, just for me and my gimbal and camera. or teeny tiny puddles in the little indentations in the concrete. You can see here, well, I don't know, maybe you can't quite see, but there are wagon trails, wagon track. Salt, that salt is gonna just dissolve over there, and those beans are gonna get all soggy. I think the frontiermen here at Frontierland better get those bags of supplies safely stored away in a dry storehouse or a storeroom. Ooh, the rain is coming down a lot harder now. Everybody's got their umbrellas out. Everybody that has an umbrella anyway. It's a little hard on the people that aren't scooters. Kind of hard to guide your scooter around and hold an umbrella. Oh, this lady with the beautiful pink umbrella looks like she's got it under control though. Now we're gonna walk down Main Street here. Happy that we got in so many rides so early. Oh, that's interesting. They've got a bunch of the light masts up over there, over the top of the building. I don't know why. Usually don't do that until nighttime. We are in Umbrella Land now. We have Frontierland, we have Adventureland, Fantasyland, Tomorrow Land, Galaxy's Edge, Toontown, and we have Umbrella Land. Umbrella Land doesn't come out very often in Southern California. When it does, you know you've arrived in Umbrella Land. It's nice to see a winter scene here in Southern California on Main Street, USA. Reminds you that we do have winter, even though it doesn't usually look like winter that we see in other parts of the country. Got that cool turn of the century 1905 music going on Main Street, USA. Cheery, happy, up, kind of bubbly. Whoa, I like that gold paint up there on the just above the clock face on the Disneyland Railroad Station. I think they must have just repainted that recently when they had the walls up and all the scrims. Wow, that's so pretty. I'm gonna stop here so I can show that to you guys. I'll zoom in. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Right there. The decoration above the clock face and then the gold ring on the clock face. See, the wind is blowing pretty good here. So Disneyland Railroad Station is supposed to open Thursday, tomorrow, or Friday. I've heard both Thursday and Friday, so I'm not sure what or which. It's supposed to rain pretty hard tomorrow, so I don't know if they'll have it open or not. I know that it does run in the rain. So we'll just see what happens. I will be here on Friday, unless it's just completely storming. I have a reservation for Friday. Tomorrow I won't be here, but I will be here on Friday. If you're new to the channel and you missed our Sunday stream, Sunday was Adventureland Day, and we had 2,000 or 3,000 Indiana Jones inspired guests, as well as adventurers, explorers, and archaeologists. If you want to see that, that was really fun. I interviewed a dozen or 15 or 16 people dressed in costume, and you can get an idea of what that event was like. It was super fun. And then if you want to see what the Disneyland Mardi Gras celebration is like, that was in yesterday's stream. You can pull that stream up from yesterday and scroll to that section where we had the dancing and the music and the New Orleans band. It was all super fun. Get a view over here, looking back down Main Street, USA. It feels so odd to be here without a Christmas tree or a Mickey pumpkin here in this area where these purpley flowers are, but it is nice to see the street so filled with happy guests. Look at that, that is amazing. Okay, my friends, it has been a super fun day. Thank you all for joining me today. If you just joined us and you missed any of the stream, feel free to scroll back. We got about a dozen rides in today, starting with the fire engine, driving up Main Street, USA, and then going to Astro Blasters, Star Tours, Haunted Mansion, Rise of the Resistance, Smugglers Run, so many things. Pirates of the Caribbean, Indiana Jones, and the Temple of the Forbidden, Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I'm getting confused. And the Jungle Cruise. So many great things. So glad that you guys joined me. If you're new to the channel, check out some of the other live streams from the last 3 days, starting on Sunday actually, so 4 days. And then you can check some of the history videos I've done as well. I've done a history video of that. There's a lot of content that's fun, educational, and entertaining on the channel. Thank you so very much for joining me today and joining our crew. Special thank you to Dapper Vanta crew and Mini Stitchy, our amazing moderators. You guys are the best. You caught us right at the end. Who is that? Lil Carvin. Please feel free to wind back the stream. We had a break in the stream at one point, so there could be one continuous stream with a little bit of a break when my battery went out, or it might be 2 streams. But anyway, there's plenty of stuff for you guys to watch here. I'll be back here on Friday at 8 in the morning, barring any like super crazy storm. Okay, and then I'll see you guys on Friday. Okay, and then I'll be back again on Monday. So it's been fun. Love you guys. Like and subscribe.